What's up?
What it do?
Here we
What it
go.
do? Let's go. It's
2023 NFL Draft.
Draft day. Johnny Manziel.
I look like a real 12 right now.
Yeah.
Well,
Kind of cringe. Okay.
high key.
High key.
What hat are you wearing, Ty?
I'm wearing a Mariners hat from simplyseattle.com, which if you want a 10% off code at Simply Seattle, sign up for Colby and I's Patreon.
That's cool.
Patreon.com.
No free ads, but
Control the Zone, but no free ads.
Congrats on that.
Thank you.
It's been a while. Ty got famous, people. He's too big for the podcast.
That's right. I got too big for my britches.
Right, he's covering a really successful baseball team, also based in Seattle. They're doing great right now.
Yeah, they're doing so awesome.
Fight to get to 500.
Yeah, their offense is just an absolute juggernaut right now. It's great.
And
can everyone hear me?
Wong?
Just a heads up.
We can hear you.
Okay, cool. Wong is very wrong right now.
Wong is wrong.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out this overlay thing real quick. Hold on.
That's fancy. You occasionally popping is what I would say.
I'm occasionally popping. Oops.
Occasional pops.
Okay.
Sounds better now.
I'll
Or
try to
maybe not.
troubleshoot that in a moment. Okay, there we go. That works.
Yeah, Brian Alvarez, Ty, your audio is a bit tinny.
Bit tinny.
Tinny.
It's a bit tinny. Here, let me actually try to plug in my earbuds real quick and see if that works. Give me a second.
Yeah, I mean that would be good. Like, you know, do you even podcast?
That's a good question. All right. Is this better? Does this sound better?
That's
or does it
so
sound
much
worse?
better.
It sounds better?
So much better. Yeah.
Okay. Boom. All right. So I think we're expecting Griff in a few minutes, right?
Well, we were expecting Griff when he said he'd arrive, which was
10
16
minutes
minutes
ago.
ago. Yeah.
See, guys, it's Griff's fault at the end of the day why we're so late all the time.
Massively Griff's fault.
Not us. Not us.
We are never late, which is wild.
We are never late. We are always on time. That's the thing about us. So, we are 4 minutes away from the Panthers going on the clock?
Yes, although the ground rules.
I
am going to be delayed, but I'm not going to be delayed because you'll probably end up just telling me what happened.
I will try not to spoil it, but I'm definitely going to react. I'll just Can you hear the TV in my background at all? I don't want that to be annoying.
Like very very tiny bit, but
okay.
But I don't think it's an issue. If you with us talking, I think it'll be fine.
Right.
Also, I'm sure chat will spoil the pick.
Well, please don't. If you can help it, we would like you to not. I would like to find out live, personally. No. Like this year, I'm trying to take a very different route with the draft, right? The last few years, I've spoiled things. I've ruined it for myself. I get too caught up in who I want, who I don't want. I'm trying to just chill. You know what? I'm just going with the flow this year, right? Whatever the Seahawks do this year, I'm chilling.
You know what? Chat might be on something. Rohan, I think Griff just got arrested for trying to take this VMAC. That's
right.
I was hoping that hadn't come out. I was hoping that he was inside by now, and the spoiler of picks would be Griff, who was camped out in the draft room. I don't know, wearing a parka, hood up,
draft boards, big boards, getting the big boards,
binoculars.
Right. Yep. Absolutely. So you have a little thing that you were teasing on Twitter that you wanted to talk about on the stream.
Let's wait and see if Griff turns up, because in the time that
we need the Griff reaction.
I will share the news that was promised in the tweet.
Yeah. We obviously want to follow through on our promises.
Right, how are you? It's been a minute. How are you feeling about the Seahawks draft?
Like I said, I am going with the flow. I'm not getting too obsessed over who I want, who I don't want. I tweeted this a while ago that I'm just kind of tired of all the discourse surrounding this, specifically the national discourse. It's really boring. So I'm honestly just kind of thankful that the day is here and we're going to get through it and it's going to be over. And the Seahawks are hopefully going to draft 2 pretty good football players.
Amazing. So you're being a homer?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, absolutely. Says the guy with the 12 flag behind him.
That this is a topical backdrop.
Right.
I mean, I had to get rid of the Kansas City Chiefs Super Bowl play after,
Right. Did you still have that in your background?
Yes. Mr. Podcast producer. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Well, I added the audio version, so I don't see. I'm not looking intently at your background when I'm watching, when I'm tuning in, which I have. Back when I was in New Mexico and also Vegas, you guys were doing a couple shows and I tuned in.
There you go. You did on your vacation.
on my vacation, and then I edited afterwards on my vacation. See, that's how much I care about our listeners here at the Seattle Overload podcast.
Right. Right.
Right?
Like
Yeah,
deeply, clearly.
deeply. Yes.
Okay.
But to answer your question, no, I'm good.
Who are you
And
hoping the pick will be at 5?
Jalen, but I I think that I think it's either going to be Tyree or, well, there is that report about the medicals on Tyree.
Well,
Teams are a bit hesitant, but who knows?
yeah.
We know
I
how.
mean, there's a lot. I mean, no prospect is a surefire thing, right? But
Yeah,
with all the candidates that they could pick at 5, I feel kind of okay with each of them if they do pick them, because then it's saying to me, oh, you know what? They checked that thing which seems like a could be an issue, and they decided it was all right. Like
right.
even like with Tyree Wilson, the foot thing. Okay, they did take a gamble when it came to Daryl Taylor
Yeah,
and his broken leg, but that's like a second round gamble. Taylor would have been a first round pick without that medical stuff, and he slid. If they're going to
yeah,
do that at 5, then Tyree Wilson's clearly checked out medically for them. Although it has been interesting seeing him in the simulators like PFF simulator and in certain mock drafts, he falls down to like the 20s, which
yeah,
is wild considering talent wise. It seems there is some real like I don't understand where some of the discourse has come from when it comes to him. Like people saying he's a project.
yeah,
I mean, he's not. He's just a big edge. People can't get their head around that. Okay, you would like him to be able to develop a bit more inside. That's the project element, but that just gives him a really exciting ceiling too.
right.
And then to my point about guys having question marks. I mean, if they take Jalen Carter, then that clearly means they've done a lot of due diligence, dug into his character, and as Malik McDowell shows, and maybe they forced that a bit more. Due diligence doesn't always pay off, but
Mm,
like if they're taking that level of a risk on Jalen Carter, and he is a great player, then again you feel all right with it. Will Anderson Jr. seems the only thing is he's not very Seahawky, but if they're taking him, then I think it says more about the other players they could take at 5 than it does about maybe him. Also, he's a really good football player, and he
right,
seems like a sure thing, as close to a sure thing as possible. And don't get me wrong, he is still exciting. He's just not the typical Seahawky edge rusher of get off and bend. He's a bit more
right.
stiff and power based and rare play strength sort of stuff. But he'd be awesome.
Yeah,
And then Anthony Richardson, who we can talk about, that just says, well, this guy's their dude, like,
yeah,
which
yeah,
is super exciting. And yeah. So every guy who they, presumably will consider at 5 is I'm good with. I could talk myself into it, and if they do it, you just gain more assurance that it was the right move.
right. Yeah,
There's
the
some
Richardson thing. I told you last night. I've talked myself into it. Because I was a little hesitant after especially after the Geno extension. I'm like, you got a quarterback. Maybe just try to invest as much as you can into this current team rather than just add the asset, even though that you have a very unique position of drafting this high. And, if everything goes right, you're probably not going to ever draft anywhere near this high for a little while. So,
yeah.
but I mean, look, the tape is inconsistent to be generous, but the measurables, all that stuff. I mean, just the unique athleticism that he has. I mean, we haven't really seen many dudes come out that look the way he does, that runs the way he does, that does the things that he can do. And so the upside of that, the ceiling of that, is just, it's really intriguing. And so if they think that they can get the most out of him and they can work on those flaws that we saw at Florida, those inconsistencies that he had, then I'm for it. If he's their guy, then I'm absolutely, like, I fully sign off on that. And also, they are not handcuffed whatsoever with Geno either, as Griff is coming in here. Hey, Griff.
What's up, guys?
What's up,
So,
Chris?
but yeah, to finish my thought real quick, on Gino, or on Richardson and Gino. The thing is, like, with Gino, the team friendly contract, the fact that there isn't that much guaranteed money the rest of the way, like, even if he's bad, you can move on. And if he's good, but you think that Richardson can be better in 2024, you're going to be able to easily trade Gino for something pretty valuable, I would think. So either way, you kind of win-win there. So I'm fully into the Richardson idea. And if he's got to sit behind Gino for a couple years, if that's what you feel he needs, then fine, so be it. It's expensive, but if that's what you feel is the best use of that resource, then just do it.
It's what the Gino contract lets you do. Like,
yeah,
it's pretty interesting how they did that. So,
yeah, I just don't.
Gino being on board with it.
Yeah, I don't see any way the Seahawks really lose on that front. Whether Gino regresses a lot, and this obviously is dependent upon if they draft Richardson or they draft a quarterback here. So if Gino regresses, then so be it. They're not handcuffed to that deal. They can move on. And if he's good, but they think that whatever quarterback they added is better or gives them a better shot long term, and they want to take advantage of Gino's trade value, then that's great too. So win-win.
All right. Should I reveal the news?
Yeah.
Okay, so just passing on what I've heard, which is from a trusted source who's done well for me in the past, but I've heard that on the Seahawks draft board, Anthony Richardson is their number one guy. And if he's there at 5 overall, they'll take him. So we just spoke about Anthony Richardson. Sounds like they're going to go for it. Griff?
Yeah, that kind of backs up something that was kind of made its way around a few weeks ago, and at the time we didn't really know what to make of it precisely, but then now that part has been corroborated, there was another piece to that part of what Seattle might want to do, and that was also that they also like Tyree Wilson a lot. So now this secondary piece of information didn't say anything about Tyree, but by it supporting the Anthony Richardson stuff, just by extension, then I suppose that Tyree Wilson would be their number 2 guy overall on their board. So it is interesting though, with the quarterback discussion. Are they even necessarily wanting to take a quarterback so much as they just love Richardson? If Richardson's off the board and say another quarterback is there that they didn't think would be there, would they still go quarterback for the sake of going quarterback?
Right. So, yeah, because is Richardson one, but like Levis or Stroud or Young or whoever they have next, are they like 13?
Right.
On the list, yeah. So
right.
And the Levis rise from there's a variety of reasons, but this F2 testing and the emergence of this as a thing is, we don't know what Seattle's position is on that. They've done quite a good job of not actually, they've said they like a couple of the quarterbacks, but they've done a very good job of pretending or at least showing an interest in all of them. But yeah, like we've heard Levis is going number 2. Could this also be a draft where suddenly everyone has forgot that actually Carolina, we think they like Bryce Young, but they could draft a different one of the quarterbacks? Feels very unlikely. But, there's murmurings that Anthony Richardson could go 1 overall now. Like, I think it's going to be interesting to see if Carolina does go with Bryce Young as the presumed number 1 guy. Then we expect Will Levis to Houston. Then Arizona, do they go and take Paris Johnson, or do they do the trade down? Do we expect like Tennessee sniffing around there?
Do we expect Levis to Houston though? Because the what I had heard was it was Anderson and Wilson.
No,
it's Levis. Okay,
we expect Levis. Griff, you're muted, or we can't hear you.
It was what I had gathered, that it was Levis or Anderson pretty much. And it basically came down to quarterback or D-line was really the real discussion. But then there was this recent thing that came out with Stroud being like a late push somehow. And I don't know if that's, like the quarterback thing was supposedly an ownership deal. And then it's possible that someone in the front office or coaching staff preferred Stroud, assuming Bryce Young wasn't there. So then is that someone strong arming their way and convincing ownership, or vice versa? Is it ownership saying, no, I want Stroud, and it was the coaching staff that liked Levis? So I don't know. Everything seemed kind of clear, like piecing together what was on the record and what was off the record as of a few days ago. And then a bunch of stuff changed in the last 48 hours. And it's all making it real, including for Seattle. Like there was a notion that they were out on Carter. And then Albert Breer publicly said that Pete Carroll in particular, not Schneider. He didn't say Schneider didn't like him, but he said that Pete in particular really likes Carter. And it's hard. Like something can be true and it doesn't mean that it matters, like Pete could like Carter, but he might like Tyree Wilson more for all we know. Like it's incredibly hard to know. Like information can be true, but then how do you weigh it against other pieces of information? So, I don't know.
Pesky information. I have to say, Bryce Young felt the most like a Scott Fitter kind of pick.
Yeah, so does Richardson to me though.
Yeah. Is it
even more so?
Absolutely, yeah. That's a good point.
So it's bizarre that he's not not even been whispers there.
Well, let's see. Maybe they've kept that under wraps.
True.
Well, we are underway. About a minute in.
Well, I'm only 30 seconds in.
Oh.
Well, the thing is, the feed has to travel across the Atlantic Ocean. It's quite a big ocean. Right. Ever heard of it?
No, familiarize me.
Well, you're in Canada. Obviously, the Atlantic's not in Canada.
So what are you guys doing tonight? You guys watching the draft?
Yeah, I might put it on in the background.
I'm actually watching the Toronto Maple Leafs versus the Tampa Bay Lightning.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Is that tied up? The big game.
The big game. Yeah. The
big
game.
Have they taken with the ice?
The big game with the big boys. It's they're playing the hockey right now. They're doing the hockey.
Oh, really? They're out there just
can
on
confirm.
The skates, huh?
Yeah. They're just out there skating it up, carving up some ice.
Nice.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, baby. So what's going on with the Titans? Because that seems like kind of a big variable too.
Well, I think the presumed spot is 3, and the Colts are going to get done in, aren't they? Because they just can't give up. I mean, okay, maybe it's attractive for Arizona to only trade down one spot, but like they're in a situation where they need a haul. Yeah. And I think in terms of the value of moving up from, say, like, where are the Titans? 11?
Yep.
11 to 3, you can just demand more and maybe they'll give more. Whereas, like, even if you're Indy, how much more are you actually willing to give up to go up one spot? Like, I don't think.
Yeah. Well, and then, Arizona can trade back up to like 7 or 8 if they really want Paris Johnson or whatever.
Well, and this is the kind of draft where, if you've got a guy in that kind of top 10, hey, even I'm glad Seattle's picking up 5 overall because it could get bleak. Like, real quick, it could get bleak.
Oh, yeah.
Like, unless you really need a corner, but I like Devin Witherspoon and I like what I saw from Christian Gonzalez as well, but the tier like 2/3 corners after them aren't much worse.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know if there's as much of a difference. Like, and it's a deep cornerback class as well. Like, are you really taking that guy? Because they're not. My point being, they're not on like a Derek Stingley, Sauce Gardner kind of level to warrant like a massive selection, in my opinion. But you have to take a player. Who else are you going to take? In Arizona's case, it is seemingly going to be Paris Johnson because they need players, and Kyler Murray's apparently a fan of the left tackle. But yeah,
So Shams, like the NBA reporter,
Yep,
Shams
Mhm.
Charania, he's leaking NFL draft news now.
that's just
Apparently,
a flex,
That's
isn't it?
hilarious.
I think he's done that before.
has he? I don't
Yeah.
remember that. Yeah.
I think he's just an insider now.
Well,
Didn't he
spoiler
leak
alert.
something political?
Did he? I
Yeah.
don't remember that. Well, spoiler alert, folks. The Panthers picked who we all thought it was going to be.
Oh.
Crazy.
Chat.
Wait,
Chat.
who leaked it? I can't even see who.
Shams.
Shams.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! All right, I gotta put him on my list now.
Yeah.
You have a list?
Yeah, like a news list on Twitter.
You want to make that public?
Everyone has the lists.
Yeah.
No, I don't have a list.
You're just like
Who's that?
It's crazy.
managing your insane.
Who's that dude that always has the leaks, like especially on day 3? Slater or whatever. He's like Slater Scoops or something.
Oh, there's also like Aaron Wilson. Is that his name? That guy.
Oh yeah.
He always has.
These are, respected journalists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy.
Yeah.
Oh, chat. Who do you want the Seahawks to take at 5? Go.
Griff, who do you want at 5? Wow.
Wow.
He just
This guy, he just clicked the link and he's gone. That is actually disgusting. Oh my word. Manu Wargs saying Carter.
Jalen Carter.
Yeah. That was my answer as well.
I think that's who we all want.
Yeah.
And if they pass up Jalen Carter, it's that instance of, you're just forever going to be going, damn, Seattle really needed an interior defensive lineman. They have one guy on their roster over 300 pounds. And then 2,
Dude.
Jalen Carter is like the perfect kind of dude to do that. Other than this incident off the field, the questions about immaturity and apparently effort, even though the tape doesn't show that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that is a tough one. It's annoying. But also he wouldn't be available at Seattle's pick at 5 if this thing hadn't happened. Like some team would go up and get him. Like he's that good a player. He stands out so much in this draft class. Like he wouldn't make it to 5. And remember when Seattle ended up with the 5th pick? We were like, at first, before the kind of quarterbacks really started going up there, we were like, I don't know if that gets them Carter or Will Anderson.
Right.
The fact they've even got a shot at one of them is, or maybe 2, we'll see. But because there's no reason this can't go 1, 2, 3, 4, all quarterbacks.
Right. And that was like the initial guess.
Yeah.
Like months ago. And that we might end up, coming full circle with that. Now, if Seattle is really certain about like their eval of wanting Tyree Wilson and all 4 in front of them go quarterback, they're probably trading back to like 6, 7, 8, or 9 with the assumption that Tyree will be there.
Mm-hmm.
Or even maybe because of just the cap expenditure, maybe they feel better about taking Carter at 8 or 9 from that lens.
Right.
But I don't
Maybe.
know. That's wonky to me.
Cope.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I will cope from any angle.
Yeah, we
right.
know.
Yeah.
I'm like
Yeah,
a
familiar.
wounded animal, but instead of fighting back, I'll cope back
Right.
into a corner.
Right. Lash out with cope.
Yeah.
Carter is just so obvious, though. Like,
Well,
Yeah.
he is probably the best player in the draft, and he happens to play a position that is their single most greatest need.
Right.
Presently.
Here we go. The commissioner is up at the podium. Who's it going to be, folks?
well, I can't even see the commissioner. I've just got Rich Eisen.
Whoa, they took Hendon Hooker at number 1.
That'd be funny. So, what do you think about Hendon Hooker as a quarterback and for Seattle as well? Because KJ Wright mocked him at 5 overall to Seattle.
Henderson Hooker.
Do they have the same agent or something? Because what's going on there?
He didn't mock Hendon Hooker there. He mocked
If
Henderson.
there was journalistic
Hooker.
integrity.
True.
One
Right,
must separate the,
Right.
Love KJ. for the most part.
Yeah, it's been up and down since.
Yeah.
It's been a rough few months for
Yeah.
K-Day. Yeah. A little bit of a bumpy road lately, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Hooker, man, I mean, it's not that you can say that he can't handle or perform well in, a more comprehensive drop back offense. It's just that because his college offense didn't ask him to, you can't say that he can, and you don't know how he looks in it. So, and then the fact that he's 25 and his strength as a prospect is probably his arm strength, which to me isn't crazy. It's just like above average. I don't think he has a crazy arm.
Yeah, he can ping it.
It's the fact that he's 25 and that the traits aren't overwhelming. That combination with the scheme concern, to me, he's a day 2 guy.
Yeah, an intriguing day 2 guy, right? It's just like really I know that you get the 5th-year option and that's an attractive part of these stuff, but it is like a big time projection through no fault of his own, really. Like it's not his fault. It's just the risk versus reward of drafting what you'd like to see versus what's a projection.
Yeah.
Why like a Bryce Young, for being 5'10", like you've seen him do it against a very high level of competition in an offense which uses concepts which translate over a bit more easily and in a variety of ways. And when the pocket collapses down, like there are some issues with the height, but also he's able to improvise. So,
yeah, he's 25, man.
Yeah,
he was 20.
Well, and his knees have been kind of jacked up. I
don't know how Seahawky, I just don't understand why they do that when last year they passed up on Desmond Ridder when he was falling, and he had pocket stuff. Like he showed some stuff. And I guess, the difference is they're in a different position culturally. Gino's the established starter and they know what they have with him now a bit more. And I guess maybe they didn't want to throw like a rookie spanner into the works there when they were trying to have a competition between, Drew Lock and Gino. But
Yeah. Yeah, to me, the only acceptable outcome where they take Hooker is either day 2 or after like a trade up from 37 back into the first if they want the 5th-year option. It's only really, and even then, I'm kind of, I'd rather that they not trade resources to go up and get him. Personally.
All right,
guys, Texans. Do you want to hear a March 10th tweet?
Sure.
It's a really good one.
March 10th.
I can see the Panthers and Scott Fitter drafting Bryce Young. Interested to see who their dude is.
Whoa.
Who said that?
Who tweeted
I
that?
Did.
Matty F. Brown.
You?
Gotta look out for him.
Yeah,
MFB?
He's a sneaky one.
MFB. Oh.
What? Did it leak?
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
What was it? Shams again?
I'm not like this.
It was Shams. Yeah, it was
Shams.
Shams.
Just ruining the draft. It's his revenge from the NBA world.
Oh my! So that push, wow.
Yeah.
So that was real.
That makes sense though. Like the way that yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, that is funny, man. Wow. Okay.
Damn, Shoddy. Okay.
Two quarterbacks.
All right. It's about to get weird.
It's about to get weird.
Real weird.
Come on, someone give up an absolute juicy
Titans. They're definitely trading up to 3, or someone's trading up to 3.
Yeah, Titans is just tough for them to do they move Tannehill?
So
New England ditching Mac as well. That's brutal.
So who trades up to 3 for Will Anderson now? Do the Lions trade up to 3? The Patriots probably want to trade up to 3 for Levis now. So do the Titans, but the Lions want Anderson. This is crazy town.
I don't think the Lions would do that. That's get one in your guy, but
Right. Yeah, it's just there was kind of some legs to that at one point. But the market's got to be so hot though for 3 because there are teams that want
And everyone thinks the
Richardson and
Colts
teams that
wants
want
Levis
Levis.
as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's basically like if you want a quarterback, you got to go to 3.
So
Okay.
Will the
Houston was
Seahawks-
literally deciding on live camera. There's still a debate at the time of the pick. So so that makes sense why Stroud came out of nowhere because clearly there was not a uniform opinion.
Yeah, that's slightly troubling. Ideally, you would like people to be in sync.
Yeah. So ESPN just officially announced it, CJ Stroud. So we're reacting to what we're seeing live on Twitter, but then we're not saying it
Yeah.
until the broadcast does it. Is that how we're doing it? So Bryce Young to the Panthers, CJ Stroud to the Texans.
Ty just wants to spoil everything for everyone.
Right. I
Yeah.
want to ruin the whole draft for everyone.
By the way, Shams coming in, I don't know. I feel like Schefter and Rappaport have to go back to and spoil the NBA draft for everyone.
Yeah, because they agreed to no longer tipping like the first round, right?
Yeah, and I guess Shams doesn't have he's a free man. He can do what he wants.
Yeah.
He's not beholden to the NFL. You drinking Guinness, Ty?
I am.
That looks delicious.
It is very good.
It looks like no free ads, and also
Yeah,
drink
yeah.
responsibly.
Right.
18 or 21 over, depending on what country you live
This is
in.
actually water inside here.
Yeah. That's fancy in a bottle. Very fancy.
Yeah. Very fancy.
Man, I
We got
want a
all-
Guinness.
We got all the fans.
So-
all the fans over here.
CJ Stroud, the suit, don't get me wrong, I'm hardly the most fashion conscious, but the bird poo kind of. I don't know.
He's got those like little colored
Although
crystal
it looks
looking
better,
things on it.
it looks better here. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
maybe it was a bad picture.
So, all right. So what this does tell us is that right now, one of the 3 D line are guaranteed Seahawks.
Yep. Yeah.
I mean, that's
Yep.
It's
Unless
one of-
Richardson
unless
gets
we
down
trade.
there, or unless you trade. Yeah.
yeah.
right.
true.
Is Sham spoiled this year?
So one of the 4 are guaranteed Seahawks.
If it's going to be a trade, it will take a while, right? Oh, Sham's tweets just disappeared for me.
All right. So Griff,
Okay.
you obviously really want Carter. I really want Carter. But if the pick is Wilson, are you disappointed? What are your feelings?
I like Wilson. I just like the other 2 more. It really is
Right.
that simple. I'm not like anti Tyree Wilson. Now, I think in a perfect world, to me, he feels like a guy that you should draft in the early teens, but he's probably the 3rd best pass rusher in the whole draft. So in my opinion, and he has the potential to be the 2nd or 1st. Like that's an outcome that is plausible. I don't know if it's the most likely one, but it's plausible. So you kind of have to do it. I think, if you're getting greedy, ideally you trade back a little bit to like 7, 8, 9 and take him, but I don't know if he'll be available there.
Right.
The Falcons supposedly like him a lot.
Mm.
And I imagine a lot of teams like him, but so, you kind of have to, because really like the cliff hits, there's an early cliff hitting.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hey guys, why is 10 scared of 7?
Because 7, 8, 9, 10, what?
Because
Why?
7, 8, 9.
6,
Is that how
7,
it goes?
6, 7, 8.
Is
What?
that how it goes,
I'm
Maddie?
confused.
Yeah. In Britain, that's how we tell that joke.
We do because why is 6 afraid of 7? Because
Yeah,
7,
well,
8,
10
9.
can be scared of 7, can't it?
Mm.
And if anything, it makes more sense to me because 10 comes after 9, so 10's the next to be eaten. 6 has survived.
I disagree.
Okay, well, that's fine.
I think you're wrong.
I think you're wrong.
Under 3 minutes to go, and they haven't traded
This
the pick.
draft process has been strenuous, I would say, Griff,
Yeah.
on our relationship.
So
Yeah.
if they stick and pick Paris Johnson here,
That would be spectacular. because that would be Seattle getting the choice of anyone they want. By the way, I do have to disappear at Seattle's pick for my special
Yep.
live
Oh, yeah, that's
performance
right.
on the
That's right.
Odyssey National
This
Podcast.
is about to, yeah, or this is
Yeah.
about to turn into the.
Shams' sources have dried up.
This is about to turn into the Mariners podcast.
That's right.
Although,
Hey, I like the Mariners.
although Ty's probably recovering from how that
Today.
series went.
Today, yeah. Today
Although-
was disappointing.
Kirby was awesome though. That's cool.
Adam Schefter is talking very loudly, but I don't know what he's saying.
I'm so
He's
glad I
very-
didn't put everything on Levis. So Griff, I had a thought of going to my local bookmakers and sticking a lot on that.
Cardinals
Oh,
traded number 3 to the Texans. Oh my God.
To the Texans.
They had
Wow.
that. They had that second. What did they have? 12 overall.
Yeah.
Oh
So
my
now they're
word.
going Anderson.
Wow.
Please go Tyree Wilson. Please go Wilson. Please go Wilson.
This would be incredible content if they go Wilson. That's crazy. Holy moly. All right.
Sheesh capiche.
Sheesh capiche.
Captain Horrible, you can watch me do my thing.
How
Go
long
on my
is that?
Twitter. I tweeted about it. Or just search on YouTube Odyssey Sports NFL show. It's the 2023 Odyssey Draft Show. Brian Baldinger is hosting.
That's right.
Yeah.
Get in there, Maddie. Have you spoken to them yet?
No. So that's gonna go great. They're just gonna be
That's
like,
gonna be
"Oh, you hang on, you're not
You're-
from Seattle. You're,
Yeah.
you're British.
You'll
Tell us about that." Oh, and yeah, how's the Queen? Oh yeah, too bad. How's the King? That's great. Oh, they drafted Anthony Richardson. That's cool. Anyway,
And
have
then
you had
and
a
then
cup of tea, and then it'll be great.
Yeah, what are you gonna do when Baldy starts talking to you in an English accent?
Yeah, I mean it's Baldy, right?
Yeah, Baldy.
Baldy fraudy.
Boldy.
Can you imagine him trying to do an English accent? That'd be the
Yeah, I think it would be quite good. It'll be like Henry VIII.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Nick Casario is like straight up in the zone. Guy is cracked out his mind right now.
So
Metaphorically.
I can't believe there was a trade up to 3 for. I'm surprised that the Cardinals would trade down from 3 to a team taking a defensive player. It's wild.
Shams only got the first 2 picks, more like shambles.
That was very funny, Maddie. I want you to know I acknowledge that.
Thanks, man. I still think the 789 thing.
No, that was
was-
funny too. It's just I'm waiting. You know, it has to like land first, and then I'll laugh.
Right.
Right,
It's
right,
quite
right.
deep.
Right. It's descending. It's certainly
Day
descending.
3 is going to be fun. Like this is day 1 top 5, and we're already doing this. Yeah.
All right. So the Texans. It was just tweeted who they took.
Okay. Great. You
Do we say
disappointed.
it?
So that's
Do we
nice.
say it? Do we say it?
You're
They're about
disappointed.
to announce it, but I mean ESPN has basically said who
Who
it is
tweeted
already.
it?
Shams.
Shams again. Wow.
Shams strikes
answered.
again. He strikes again.
Dang it, man!
Pain.
Okay, so this is kind of presumably Indianapolis will go for. Oh, will they go Will Levis or will they go Anthony Richardson?
Oh my God! Yeah, they're gonna spend their 5th overall pick on a quarterback, which I understand. I get it. It's just,
Very interesting. Very interesting.
Well, realistically, there's disappointment. Ty's turned his camera off because he's so upset, and Griff, you look a bit forlorn. But what I would say is we expected this to have happened. It's just happened in slightly funky order. We thought Arizona would take Will Anderson if they had the stick and pick. Instead, they've traded out of that honor, and What were the terms of that deal?
Don't know. Let's see. Texans trade. All right. So Cardinals get 12.33, a first in 2024, and a third in 2024 for number 3 and number 105.
I quite like that. That's pretty cool. That's basically two, especially with the fact that the Dolphins don't have a pick. That's basically 2 first-round picks this year, a first-round pick next year, and a third-round pick next year. Like that's huge.
Yeah.
For a dude, right? But he's not quarterback. Like he's an edge rusher.
Mhm.
I'm so surprised that a quarterback needy team didn't go for it. But
Well, especially after the.
So
could
Hold it.
Will hold on? Hold on. Could
Oh boy.
what?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is a real account. Oh.
What'd you see? Wait, what account? What account?
NFL Draft Diamonds.
really with a scoop? No
Yeah.
offense.
They always like leak stuff during the draft though.
Okay.
What is their
Is
ad?
it? Yeah.
It's Draft Diamonds. It's
You
just
got to
Draft
tell.
Diamonds.
Oh, draft diamonds. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting stressed out.
Wow.
Okay. This could be the worst case scenario of Will Levis to Seattle.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Well, hold on, because it could be what Maddie said. It could be what Maddie said. So
I'm not ready to go live and talk about Will Levis. I'm just not ready for that.
Oh God, no. Oh God.
Wow.
Oh.
So, all right, we got to chat. We got to just spill the beans because I'm sure people know it already. Anyway.
Yeah, they know what we're saying since we
So-
mentioned Will Levis.
So Texans went Will Anderson, and then Colts just went Anthony Richardson. So Carter and Tyree are on the board at 5. So is Will Levis. I don't. Do we think they would go Will Levis?
Well, they said they liked a couple of quarterbacks.
I'm sure they did. But who was that other guy? Was it
I
Young?
know.
Was it?
Well, you'd
I
think
can see
Young.
Waldron liking Levis. Sure, Peep would like Levis. I can see all of them like not disliking him. Rather, Schneider, Pete. You know what I mean? Like he makes sense.
No.
Similar scheme, but
No, stop.
Oh, this is scary.
I'm just
Nervy.
happy that they're probably not going quarterback again. I don't think going quarterback was the wrong idea. It's personal preference.
All right, the Seahawks are officially on the clock, by the way.
I haven't had my Odyssey link, so
This is crazy.
This is bonkers.
Come
Wow.
on, Pete. Follow your heart, Pete. Let's go.
God.
Th-
Please,
we're-
Pete. Please,
We're,
Pete.
we're not trying to learn from the McDowell pick. We're trying to correct the McDowell pick.
Right,
You can do
right.
that right here.
Right. Right some wrongs. Rewrite history. Oh, man. God, if they take Will Levis, I'm going to throw up. Oh, fuck. Maddie, did you get your link?
All right.
all right. See you in a bit.
All right, Maddie. Go get them.
Wish you
Have
luck.
fun.
Okay.
Have the time of your life.
Bye, Maddie.
So,
See you soon.
Ty, how are you feeling right now?
Nervous that it's going to be Will Levis.
Yeah.
Because I do not want that. I would really now I really want Jalen Carter or Tyree Wilson.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like it's going to be Wilson if I had to guess, but just going off of what we've talked about.
That's my hunch as well, that it will probably be Wilson.
ESPN's making the announcement now, so of Richardson.
Oh man, I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
Yeah, not me. Couldn't be me. Oh boy. All right. So, what is your feel on Will Levis? Have you watched much of him?
A little bit, and it was more from last year. He has a good skill set. He kind of shuts his brain off at times, though. But he has a big arm. He played in a very similar offense as McVay and Waldron's, or rather McVay's offense. So Waldron would probably go back in time a little bit with the Goff stuff, even though he's still kind of living that same world. But it makes a lot of sense for that reason, because his offensive coordinator at Kentucky for a year coached with Waldron and McVay in Los Angeles. So he kind of has like a Tannehill-esque skill set. So like it makes sense superficially. He's kind of inaccurate in the short area though, but then he can like throw absolute line drives over the middle, and he can throw this down the sideline, no problem. So
Ian Rappaport just tweeted the phones are ringing in Seattle.
Interesting. So someone's coming up for Carter then, huh? Just take Carter.
Or Levis.
True.
Maybe like the Titans feel that they need to jump the Raiders.
Yeah.
So
trade back, man.
This is something. This is really something.
So the thing is, passing on Jalen Carter, like I understand if you're out on him, but they have never been in a position to take a talent like this ever, and they won't ever be in a position to do it again. So that's
right. And we've said the same exact thing with the quarterback discussion. Why can't that also apply to Carter? Why can't that also apply to Wilson? Right. So oh boy. I would like for them to just stick and pick Carter, but
yeah,
we'll see.
They're gonna trade back.
They're probably gonna trade back. Yeah. Well, we'll see what they get. I mean, more picks is fun for content.
yeah, sure. And the trade back value should be quite good too.
Yeah. I'm keeping an eye on Twitter just in case of a trade, but I know I'm also probably going to get spoiled if they do pick.
Yeah.
So I'm playing a very, very dangerous game right now, but
yeah. Michael Silver tweeted Seahawks contemplating trade down offers at 5.
Tyler Lockett tweeted, "Let's go Seahawks."
It's bold of him.
RT. Oh boy. I'm sorry we're not giving you much analysis right now, but
yeah,
we're kind of just losing our minds a little bit right now. So like I'm sure the rest of you are.
The day Seattle stood still. Phones are ringing in Seattle. Jordan Schultz, Seahawks mulling moving down. Come on now, let's go. They only got 3.5 minutes to do this.
This is from Eric Shun. The Seattle Seahawks have traded the number 5 overall pick to the New England Patriots.
Wow.
That's quite the trade down.
Wait, they're going all the way down to, what do the Patriots have, 12?
Jesus, I don't even know. What the hell?
Oh my God.
Oh my God, no. 14. Well, they can always trade back up.
True.
They can always do that. So
true.
Damn, dude. All right. Well, shoot. So all right. So Levis is going to New England, obviously. Like I assume that's what it is. Well, Maddie's gonna have to come back.
Yeah.
Well, like that was a real account, right? Oh shit. Because here's the thing, it was verified, but I just realized we're in the new era of Twitter. So now like is that a real thing? Hold on. So maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I lied.
Wait, this is the wild, wild west right now.
Yeah, maybe
'Cause
I
I'm
lied.
still not seeing anything.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything either. So maybe I lied. Maybe that was fake. Yeah,
Yeah,
stupid Twitter. See,
I love it.
this
love
is
it.
exactly what we were talking about, though. The verified
Yeah.
accounts now.
Yeah, thanks, Elon. It's a rapid
Okay.
disassembly of information integrity.
Man. Come on. Just tell us what's happening. Please. ESPN is off the TV right now, so I can't even see. Like, there's no ticker. There's nothing that's letting me know.
There's
like,
90 seconds left.
They got to make the pick.
90 seconds. Come on, Pete. Take over. Press pull rank. Let's go. The Seahawks are actually making the pick per Ian Rappaport. They're not trading back.
Oh my god. Okay.
Come on now. Come on.
This is terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah, Seahawks pick is in, apparently.
Come on now.
Yeah, I got so baited. What the hell? Oh wow.
I still don't see it. What account? Shams?
Albert Breer. Oh no. Oh boy.
Do they do Bijan?
No.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah.
Wow. God, we need Maddie in here for this. Now that is very interesting that they went this guy over
Gonzalez. Yeah.
Well, I was going to say over Tyree just because two separate people said Tyree Wilson was their number one D-line guy on their board. Now, all right. So live reaction. I'm disappointed that it's not Jalen Carter, but taking Devin Witherspoon, that's them committing to trying to get an absolute, no questions asked, elite secondary. They could very well have the best corner pairing in the NFL. And that's just that's a tremendous attempt at trying to turn something into an absolute powerhouse. So and they have good safeties. So this is really exciting potentially. It's not what I wanted, but it's offbeat and it's pretty cool still. Corner was always a possibility. So, I mean, Mike Jackson's going to give him a run for his money in camp. I don't dislike Mike Jackson, but Devin Witherspoon and Tariq Woolen is really exciting.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very well, it's one thing that's incredibly noteworthy here, right? That everyone's going to end up pointing out, though. They're taking a cornerback in the first round. That's unheard of for this regime. That's crazy. So that just breaking trend in general is pretty wild. But I mean, it's a real commitment to just having an elite secondary again, right? Like that's it's just, man, they still need to get better up front, because no matter how well they can cover, they still need to get better up front. So it's going to be interesting to see how the rest of this draft goes for them now, because I didn't expect that. I really didn't expect that.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And so Kobe Bryant is staying at nickel now.
Yeah, so he's staying at nickel.
That's a foregone conclusion.
Trey Brown is just depth now, which, I mean, after his injury, I can, that's understandable. Damn, dude, this is crazy. What was his measurements again? What was his arm length?
He had, I think they were 33. No, they were actually short. 31 in the quarter-inch arms, 5'11", 181. So the body types are changing, and I think this is them. God, I wish Maddie was in here now. So because the left corner might find themselves off more often now. Because the passing strength is aligned to the right and more often than it isn't. And so that can take you out of press. You have to bail more. He's incredibly good at squeezing in breakers, just playing the top of the route really well.
Yeah. And he can hit. That's big.
He can hit. So the other thing about Seahawks run defense last year, the corners each probably gave up, if I had to estimate, 200 yards a piece, just from like not even poor tackling per se, but not understanding what they have to do when the offense throws them into the run fit, forces them into action. So he's pretty good at that. Witherspoon could probably play nickel like in cover one, but he's intended to be an outside guy. I think this is not my first choice, but this absolutely makes them better. Like there's no way this adds to what they had last year. I mean, this straight up makes them better. So
it's really interesting to think about what the board actually looked like at the end then. So was it Richardson? Because I assume Richardson was still the plan, and Colts sniped him there. Yeah. So Richardson won, Witherspoon too, potentially.
Perhaps, yeah.
And then Wilson, and then maybe just Carter's just off the board.
Yeah.
I do wonder though if maybe Carter slides enough, if they would consider coming up from 20. If they do actually like him just at a lower slot.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Man. All right.
I didn't expect it, but also leave it up to the Seahawks to, do that, right?
Yeah.
So,
For sure.
Yeah.
For sure. So this makes now they have to spam interior defensive line with the remaining picks because
Mazzy would be cool.
Yeah, I would take him at 20. I feel like he's kind of more of a fringe first, but if I think he's gonna be. I think he'll be a pass rusher. So
yeah. Ojulari maybe in the second tomorrow. Or it'd be cool if Will McDonald fell to the second, but probably not. This is wild. I wonder how prepared Maddie was for this.
Oh.
Wait, is there a way that we can watch it? I should have simultaneously streamed it and we react to it.
Picture in picture. Yeah, the reaction to Maddie's reaction pod.
Odyssey draft show. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Oh, here he is. Here's our boy. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me see if I can.
Okay, so this circles back to them actually liking Stingley more than Gardner last year,
right?
Because Witherspoon is more
tackles. Tariq. They really took over. But do you feel like I feel this? Like they just went.
Oh, the Cardinals just traded.
Devin Witherspoon
really
was
Cardinals just traded up to the Lions spot.
I feel like because it's not the biggest position of need, but they're like the player's too good. Never turn that down. Let's just go get him. We're going to play him right away. We're going to get value for him. But let's just get the best players off our board.
Yeah, and I think they've really learned a lesson there. I think you're onto something there because John Schneider himself admitted that at times in previous drafts where they've gone awry is trying to force a need, trying to force a guy into a ledge where he doesn't really belong because they had a need at that kind of position. But then you get into this and you start looking at what Witherspoon is. He's clearly the best guy on their board.
It's our boy.
Not necessarily. Like I said, Mike Jackson team is fine, but they're clearly feeling themselves. They're
Let's
clearly
go,
feeling what
Maddie.
Go,
you know,
Maddie.
in that past
On
draft
with
where
Baldy.
Schneider spoke about just taking the best players.
Now we're
Oh
gonna need-
God, are the
As well
Cardinals
from
going to take
lessons they've
Carter?
learned that they did learn that.
Dude.
You know,
Oh, that's so
we can just
pain.
take
That's such
the good
pain.
players and not force the need. And it
This is
seems
gonna be so
obvious, but
annoying.
when the heat is on, when you got those 10 minutes on the
Oh,
clock
they're
and you're
they're
letting the legs
taking
run, you
Paris
suddenly start
Johnson.
Oh wow,
overthinking
they
things.
traded up
It's
to get Paris
reassuring to see
Johnson.
Seattle,
Yeah.
I think,
They
from
felt that
a
they
Seahawks
needed to go to
fan
6 to get him.
perspective.
Crazy.
Pursue a similar strategy.
Yes.
This kind of reflects that on
Alright,
the
let me
surface. It's
update
what they
the
did in
thing.
2022 last year.
You're listening to Odyssey's coverage of the NFL Draft. I'm Jason Lockford, joined with Brian Baldinger. You can catch us every week on the In the Huddle podcast. Please subscribe to us wherever you get your podcast goodness. And we're talking with Matty F. Brown right now. He's the host of Seattle Overload. And Matty, before we let you go, you alluded to some sort of changing a little bit of their spots and their DNA. This was also a spot where a lot of people figured they trade down, and Arizona just moved back to the 6th spot, up from 12. We'll get to that. But are you surprised that they maybe didn't entertain trading down options? And does that really show, is that even more indicative of how much conviction they had in this corner?
I think it's also a worry that they'd be left out of a ledge. I mean, I don't know what's going on with the Tyree Wilson's
Also,
medical
weirdly,
situation. There's
Bucky
obviously been
Brooks
concerns
had,
reported around his foot.
Devin Witherspoon
He,
to the
on the
Seahawks in
surface,
his
would
Really?
be a
last
player,
mock.
they would have
Yeah.
considered if they could have
Nice.
done a short
Well,
trade down.
Did his
To
homework.
me, I think
I like
obviously
it.
they clearly like Witherspoon, but I think it's also about how much value you're going to pick up in that trade down versus how many players are still on your your top grades or your top higher.
Well, also
grades,
makes me wonder what else
once you
might have
trade
been
down.
going
I
around.
imagine
Right.
they're running out of options. If we say Carter's probably not
Podcasts and podcasts. That's right, baby.
then Witherspoon's
That's
probably
right.
the last guy. they
Now,
think great
now we
about.
now we need
And I
to do
imagine
a
the trade
recap
down
where
offers
Maddie
weren't
watches
to
our
miss
Right.
out on a
reaction.
lead entirely.
Right. The reaction within
John,
the reaction
I'm
of
sorry,
the
John,
reaction.
Exactly.
We appreciate you adding your insights here to our coverage on the Seattle Seahawks. Again, Matty F. Brown, you can check him out on Overload Podcast at Matty F. Brown on Twitter. And Baldy, what are we thinking here? Now, we thought Arizona just wants to collect all the draft capital they can.
All right. Maddie's gone. Damn, Paris Johnson is pumped to get drafted.
Hell yeah, good for him.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Let's go.
That said, I hope Uchenna Nwosu makes his job difficult, but good for him.
Mm-hmm. I hope he is great for 15 of the 17 games this year.
Vibe
Hello.
check. Vibe check.
Hello. We streamed your appearance and we reacted to it live.
Yeah, we did picture in picture.
We did a podcast and podcast. Yeah.
Oh right,
Yeah.
that's cool. That sounds slightly odd, guys.
Yeah.
And so
I
then
thought it
we
was pretty
said
normal.
no, it's very normal. And then we said you have to watch the recording of it, and then you need to react to us reacting to you.
Right, that sounds super complicated.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So how prepared were you for this?
Yeah.
First of all.
Not very, but I did say that Witherspoon fit what wait, yeah, he is called Witherspoon. He fit he fit with what Kyle Scott's going for. Like he
Right.
feels very Kyle Scott like.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's super talented in off coverage. Like
Yeah.
click and close.
So how did this kind of puts into focus them supposedly having Stingley over Gardner on their board last year, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I just don't get why it just sucks because
Why?
like the cornerback class is deep.
Yeah.
And yeah, they clearly didn't like Tyree Wilson's medical is clearly a problem, and they clearly didn't like Jalen Carter's stuff. Like that's clearly a massive issue. The Eagles will probably take him, and he'll probably be great there. There's no shot Las Vegas takes Jalen Carter, is there? With their history,
No.
They're gonna
Atlanta
take
maybe.
they're gonna take Levis, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, yeah.
Now, let's see. So, bit Maddie, how do you feel about the idea of just having a potentially elite corner pairing?
Yeah.
Well, Brian Baldinger told me that it's the new Legion of Boom.
Ah,
There you go.
well, there you go. There's
yeah.
the answer right there.
Yeah.
So they have to absolutely spam defensive line. Maybe at 20, potentially 37. Well, absolutely 37 and 51.
It really does feel like 20 is going to be a defensive lineman. But watch, receiver.
They might have to push center down to round 3, round 4.
Right.
Of which there will still be options because I think they try to get a pass catcher this draft. And
kind of craft a tweet here.
They could really, really improve the vibes right now if they took Michael Mayer at number 20.
So Maddie, is even though you liked the depth of the class, is Witherspoon was your CB1, right? He was your favorite corner of the draft?
Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
Now you might have liked you. Would it be fair to say you would have preferred Brent's at 37 over Witherspoon at 5 in a vacuum?
Well,
like
I don't
value
know, 'cause
wise?
the thing with Brent is he's not really a pedal off guy.
Yeah, and you think
Well,
that's what they're
I think
wanting
he's pedal off.
They want a guy who's like elite at the
He
break.
can backpedal. He's fluid, and so basically everything in off looks the same until it isn't.
Okay.
Actually, maybe this is Christian Gonzalez here to Vegas. I don't know. We'll see. So, yeah, just kind of a weird pick, but they got better. They got a good player, so I'm not like
We mocked it. Everyone didn't
Yeah.
like it. We mocked it.
Yeah,
It's
we
not-
did mock it, didn't we?
Yeah.
it's not Hendon Hooker at
I-
5, so
I had
that's cool.
I had a bit of a feeling, you know.
There you
I
And also, this is the similar. It's what John Schneider and Pete Carroll said. They're picking the best players on their board over forcing need.
Well,
Like-
and also I think it may indicate that Richardson probably was the guy at 5, and that was maybe Plan B. I don't know.
the other thing here is, like, I know we're from a value perspective, we're perhaps a little disappointed, but recent years, I mean, I trust them with corner, even though I don't
Right.
like this in a perfect way or an ideal way of going about it. But
Mhm.
DJ Reed happened. They let him go, and Tariq Woolen happened. I don't know. I maybe some deference should be offered here. Now, what would make you flip your desk over at 20 in frustration? Nolan Smith, because I'd rage quit if Nolan Smith happened at 20.
Yeah, no, that'd be pretty unfunny. Yeah, that would be stupid. I mean, depends where he gets drafted, but like Lucas Van Ness.
Man. Now he even though he at the combine he was 271. I don't think you can drop Van Ness at all. But you can drop Tyree. But he's the cusp. He's the cutoff for that.
Would you like to hear my Devon Witherspoon notes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's hear 'em.
here we go. Kind of beaten off, man. Okay, no. He's a soft shoe foot fire guy in press, which isn't really their style.
Is now, baby.
I mean,
He's good at reading route, and he goes for the undercut. He's good at playing the ball. And he has patience.
Who are
He
the
is
Raiders
short,
taking?
though. Like, I don't know. Like, they might have. There's elements of like a Jalen Ramsey in his game, you know.
Really?
Well-
Even at his frame, because Jalen was huge.
That's the problem.
So, We've got Raiders pick, by the way. And it is, do you want to take a wild guess who it is real quick before they announce it?
I would think Levis, but
Nope.
did they go Tyree?
They did.
Wow, okay. All right.
So Tyree goes 7. So Atlanta, I would assume, is going to take Carter. Right?
Carter. Oh, what the fuck is this?
Maddie, you're gonna love this.
I like corners.
Yeah, no, you love corners. This is a great draft for you. This is the Matty F. Brown draft.
It's a long ass wait when you could have just that. I am interested into how Cam Smith looks.
Mm. It's just the problem is that now we got to deal with the constant comparisons for years.
Yeah.
That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be great discourse. I'm so looking forward to that.
I was wondering if Tyree Wilson would fall all the way to 20, but apparently not.
Yeah. How do you feel about Witherspoon's physicality in general? Because wasn't that the main contrast with Gonzalez?
Well, he plays physical, but ultimately, like at certain catch points, he will get bullied.
Sure. What about like through the route, as opposed to at the catch point?
Fine, and better kind of on the edge than like what's a good example here? Deontay Banks, for instance, just like crazy grabby. Who was it I watched last night? Yeah, some of these guys just are too grabby.
Eli Ricks was who you watched, right?
Oh yeah, and then Eli Rick's super grabby.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
So I like what they're going for with this.
Is it Tyree and Max Crosby on the same D line?
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool for them. But do they trade back up? That's a fun little.
Well, all right. So, like, if Jalen doesn't go to Philly, which I can't imagine, like if he does, like, he's got to go within the next 3
and
picks, right?
and then Jordan's there, Jordan Davis. God, man, they replaced Fletcher Cox easily. God. And then him going to the NFC sucks too.
Yeah, Seahawks by 30. Oh, Falcons pick is on. All right.
Do they take Bijan?
Detroit managed to trade down.
Yeah,
Or what
with
did they
Arizona.
take?
With Arizona. Arizona took Paris Johnson.
What did they give up?
I did not see that. Oh, wow. The Falcons did do it, Griff.
They took Bijan.
Yeah, they took Bijan.
Oh, that's so funny. Dude, Arthur Smith cannot help himself.
Okay. All right.
Good ball
So
player.
good ball player for sure. Yeah. So Jalen's got to go to Chicago, right? What are you eating, pal?
Soup.
Oh, okay. What kind
Cold
of soup?
soup.
What kind of soup?
It's chicken and lentil.
Ah,
It's pretty good actually.
can I have some?
If you come over.
All right. I'll be right over. Just a quick trip across the pond.
Right, I'm getting water.
Okay. All right. So let me try to find the Cardinals Lions trade terms, because that was what, from 12 to 6, so that had to be fairly substantial.
Yeah.
They traded 12 and 34 to get up to 6. It was just 12 and 34 for 6.
12 and 34 for 6. That's a decent return.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, and also they got 33 from Houston, so they're basically still in the same spot.
yeah.
In the second.
What if Seattle packages 20 for a defensive lineman that is already in the league?
Are you thinking of a certain someone whose 5th-year option did not get picked up recently by his team?
Perhaps, although I think that's probably too steep. But
Yeah.
the Colts and Buckner
Yeah.
could be interesting because that contract is so easy to get out of.
Right.
I don't know if Seattle could fit
Max
him in.
Crosby, obviously. They got Tyree. So
That would be so sick. That would be like it would have been like the Mariners getting Trey Turner with him, but financially feasible.
yeah, it's as if they got Brian Reynolds for like Zach DeLoach.
How did why did he sign that contract, by the way?
I don't know.
13 million a year? How?
Yeah, well, like that's the thing too. He's like 3 years away from free agency. How long was it? Was it 8 years? Hold on. Let me look at this again. Like, why are you leaving so much money on the table? Especially he's off to a good start this year. Like,
yeah. Like I would have assumed
8-year
he'd get
extension.
double that.
So they bought out 5 years of free agency plus the 3 ARB years, and he got what 100 and something mil. Like that's, dude. What is he doing? See, that's the issue, man. Some of these agents, like, and I mean, like, it's not all the agent. Obviously, like the player, like wants the guaranteed money, like he wants the security, and obviously that's still life changing money at the end of the day. But like he's been an all-star, like an all-star caliber player for the last 3 years, and he's still incredibly young, and he's not that far off from free agency. Like he would easily, if he hit the market right now, he would easily get like $25 to $30 million a year.
Yeah.
So back to Witherspoon, he could, in theory, like I feel bad for Mike Jackson because he obviously did well last year at left corner, different level of guy, like in terms of he was a 5th round pick in 2019. They signed him off the street. He's on a tender. But in theory, Witherspoon could play some slot as well. Like he played some inside stuff.
Sorry, real quick. Sorry to interrupt, but the Eagles have traded up to 9 from 10.
Okay, so that's probably for Jalen Carter.
Yeah. And who do they swap with?
The Bears.
Okay.
Yeah.
So why would they trade up one spot? Because if that team is willing to trade back, then they probably wouldn't be taking the guy that they're
Clearly they're taking
Will Levis.
Another team. Yeah.
Right, 1 second.
And like, so yeah, Witherspoon could play slot, and he's not on the Sauce Gardner level of prospect, like coming out, but he's a different type of player. It's a very different skill set.
Mm-hmm.
They're taking Jalen Carter. God.
Are they actually? Did you see it?
Yeah.
Shit.
What did you expect? You can't cope him into being a 20 overall pick, Griff. It's over, literally. Sorry to be blunt.
It's card over. Well,
yeah,
that sucks.
All right. It's all good.
Well, I mean, he didn't go to the NFC West, so it's not all bad. Right? Am I right, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Look, maybe the character things are an actual problem, and the Seahawks made the right decision long term here. Maybe they didn't believe even their culture could handle that situation. But I don't know.
Witherspoon turns 23 in December.
I thought you were going to say he turns 25.
No.
I was going to...
He also didn't run a 3-cone, which is sad. Or jump.
Mm. Doing okay, Griff?
Yeah. So the very best defensive lineman available at 20. Let's bucket edge in that. Who do we think is the best guy left?
Depends what you want. Like with Seattle's need, like it's hard to ignore the fact they have one guy over 300 pounds on the roster.
Yeah, but just who do you think is the best player, regardless of need, just for the sake of the thought of it? I mean, it's probably still Mozzie, in my opinion.
Yeah, agreed.
I think he's pretty special. But the best edge left is probably like pure edge, probably Ojulari, but then could see McDonald. Van Ness is probably a higher tier prospect as those guys, but fit, and he's fairly raw, or maybe underdeveloped is the better.
You know what's funny? Sean Desai got the D line to run what he wants to run now.
Yeah, and it's going to look like it's not a scheme issue.
2-4-5 forever.
So they have Dave. They're just going to, yeah, because Georgia runs that front too. You can do it when you have Jordan Davis and Jalen Carter. Oh my God.
Well, the draft is going to get really weird now. So,
oh yeah,
because now we're through the big 9 prospects.
Yeah.
So, well, Levis is still there, but I mean that's going to get weird.
Yeah. Gonzalez still hasn't been taken. Joey Porter Jr.
Tennessee has to take Levis, right? Because Chicago isn't. So unless someone trades up to 10,
it's crazy they don't have to trade up for it.
What if Tennessee takes Hendon Hooker?
What about the S2 testing? The other annoying thing about Witherspoon is all of the Illinois tape is in single clips. It's like not one file. Now, could I join that together quite easily? Yeah, but do I want to? That is an entirely different question. Illinois was a cool defense.
Yeah.
Who's this? Oh, Sidney Brown.
Yeah. Oh, Lovie Smith on Devin Witherspoon in the Beast NFL Draft Guide by Dane Brugler. No one competes harder than him.
Whoa. Well, there you go. The answer was right under our nose the whole time.
Yep. They okay. All right. So the Seahawks, from when they their secondary settled last year, from week 6 on, were the 7th ranked pass defense by EPA per dropback. So now that could regress with the losses of I mean, who knows if Brooks is good to go. And then the loss of Cody Barton in coverage, which I know that might upset some people, but that matters. So this helps keep your floor high there, because if they kept all things the same, I think they would have had good pass defense to start the year, especially with just another year out of Tariq Woolen and Kobe Bryant. So I think that they have the potential to live in the top 5 pass defense, and that's with a pass rush that doesn't have enough guys yet. So yeah, I don't know. They gotta find another pass rusher. It would be cool if the idea of a trade is still like a thing to them at this point. I don't know. I'm rambling.
It's wild card to fell to 9.
Oh yeah, by the way, Maddie, I got bamboozled by a fake account while you were gone.
Yeah. No.
Okay, so I forgot for a second that Twitter is stupid now and anyone can get verified.
It's so stupid. It's so difficult.
So I saw a guy with like an ESPN thing in his name, and he was verified, and I was like, oh, here it is, and it was like Seahawks trade down with the Patriots. I was like, oh damn. And like Griff and I were like, that's a considerable fall from 5 to 14, and we're like freaking out over that. But yeah, I feel like the draft is like really lagging behind right now.
Mm-hmm.
I bet like the Bears pick has already been leaked. Let me
It
see.
has.
Oh, it has. Okay.
It's Skoronski,
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
so they get another
That
tackle.
just sounds like a Chicago Bears player.
Yeah, for
Right?
sure.
Like,
Absolutely.
right?
Absolutely.
Oh, apparently, Doug Baldwin is the uncle of one of what?
A
Doug
Witherspoon-
Baldwin's the uncle of one of Devon Witherspoon's best friends, and they're from the same town in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting.
Cool.
Damn. Jalen's crying. Good for him.
So, have you been burned by any of your sources, Griff? Or betrayed?
I don't know. It's hard to know because the Tyree Wilson stuff as DL1 could still be true. They could just have had Witherspoon higher than him, you know.
Right.
But then was it the medicals? Was it a late thing on the medicals that pushed them down? You know, because that was 3 weeks ago when I heard that from someone who has no incentive to lie, right? Like, 'cause I totally trust, and I know he has proximity to people. So, so I mean, things could have changed since then. It was 3 weeks ago, right?
Hmm.
Oh wait, it's not. It wasn't Skoronski.
Oh, it's not?
It's Darnell Wright, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Good player. Yeah, our messages, Griff, about Witherspoon are we're saying how he's a fit and how they'd take him because he's like Stingley. The most like Stingley. Makes sense.
Yep.
Just interesting to see where they go from here. 5th overall on a corner when they've had such success with corners later in the draft is slightly whoa. Chat, vibe check. How are you doing, chat? You hanging in there?
I see some dooming in the
There's
chat.
quite a lot of dooming. I feel we're dooming slightly.
Captain Horrible has a good point that if you view number 5 as like free money, then sure, do whatever you want, and then you go business as usual at 20.
No, that's coping.
We're a pro cope podcast.
How is it free money?
We
Captain Horrible. That's horrible.
let's just.
I like it.
I sign
I
off
like
on
it.
the cope.
I like it.
On the cope. Yeah.
I like it.
Cosign.
It's so funny that Carter's literally like the ideal Seahawks fit up front.
Yeah, like player wise, like absolutely the
Prototype
perfect.
dream.
Like the guy that you draw, you create in a video game.
So funny.
But so the thing is, because that they had to gut their roster at defensive line to pay for Draymond Jones, they now need to not just add the pass rusher, but then they need to replace the play of Poona Ford, Al Woods, and Shelby Harris as run defenders. They had to improve their ceiling, and but they didn't have to improve their floor necessarily, but now they have to do both. Or
please
they
stop
have
showing me Jalen Carter
they have
tape.
they have to continue to improve their ceiling, but then also replace their floor is what I'm saying. And that's possible. It's just very hard. And one of the ways they can do that is by bringing back Puna Ford, which
How did the Eagles
they
end up
want
with
to
Jalen
do.
Carter?
I don't want to watch this. They're showing highlights right now, and it's making me sick to my stomach.
Yeah, Griff, they're kind of they spoke about getting more dynamic up front, and then they spent most of their free agency money on a kind of dynamic guy who in Draymond Jones, but they don't have any mass anymore.
Well, and Draymond isn't good enough to be your best pass rusher.
No, he's
If
like
Draymond Jones is your best passer, I mean, he's the equivalent of Nwosu on the interior. Which, if you get 4 of those guys, then fine. You have an ensemble thing, and the floor is really high, and that means you're going to have a matchup somewhere. So in this draft, they can go get another Draymond Jones potentially, even if they're a different style. They can go get an equivalent to Nwosu, or perhaps Taylor becomes that, Mafe becomes that, and they could potentially have a high quality ensemble. You just wouldn't have a true number 1, but if you've got 4 number 2s, that's fine. It's just you got a lot of things have to go right. We're gonna recreate Jalen Carter in the aggregate, to put on the Billy Bean hat.
I've only just seen Jalen Carter crying, so I'm so behind.
I saw him crying months ago.
Yeah, that's wild.
My sources had that.
Oh, okay.
Had that nailed.
Yeah, they have never failed as well, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
So this has to be Levis, right? At 11?
I don't know who Chicago took. Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Very interesting. Time for a cup of tea, I think. Wait for this all to blow over.
Yeah.
How about that, chaps?
Have a pint
A pint?
Yeah.
I'd love a pint.
and wait for it all to blow over.
Oh yeah, that's right. That is a quote.
Mm-hmm.
Will Levis slides. What was wrong with him?
Character issues, obviously.
He'll go Tennessee, right, surely.
The himbo allegations gonna
Nope.
beat him.
They did not take Levis.
Who they take?
They took Skoronski.
Oh damn! Wait, the Titans did, so they didn't go quarterback.
They did not go quarterback after all of those rumors. They did not take the last first round quarterback.
So the tackle run is gone.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe DeJuan Jones ends up sneaking into
True.
the first, but yeah.
True.
Well, now hang on now. Who is the next quarterback needy team? New England, right?
Yeah,
I mean, they're not. It depends how you view that.
Lions could take him. Lions are up next.
Yeah.
Commanders.
know.
Commanders at 16. Lions are also at 18. Bucks are at 19.
It's a bad draft. Oh, did I just click that? There you go.
Alrighty. Well, this is.
Who are? I mean, other than trying to trade down from 20, who are the players you want at 20?
Michael Mayer.
Yeah, I would go Mayer or really one of the 3 receivers.
Yeah.
Skill positions, because the trenches don't matter anyway.
That's where I think the best remaining players are. If they did take Mozzie, I'd be fine with it there.
Yeah, I just think if you're trying to get the most out of your pick, probably a skill position guy.
I mean, I'd be cool with Smith and Jigba, Jordan Addison, Zay Flowers, or Michael Mayer.
Yeah.
Smith and Jigba.
I would not want Quentin Johnson.
Yeah.
I don't want Quentin Johnson.
Yeah, that's just redundant. He's redundant.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, give me someone that can route people up, run some digs. Let Gino cook.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Yeah, curious how Jalen Carter's off-season spiraled and the warrant came out of the combine and all of this other stuff.
Hmm.
Curious.
Curious.
Now, why would that happen?
Hmm.
So, in our mock where we actually picked Witherspoon and people didn't like it, do you want to know who we picked at 20?
Who did you pick at 20? Because maybe this is the key. Maybe you willed this into existence. Maybe this is your fault.
We picked Zay Flowers.
Okay. I'd be happy with that. I like Zay Flowers a lot.
And you would think Waldron would too, right?
Yep.
Having, Brandon Cooks and then Tyler Lockett, like he likes that skill set, of course. And
Yeah, Zay reminds me so much of Brandon Cooks, like when he was coming out.
yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, BRB.
What if
Yeah,
they
Christian-
trade up while you're gone?
That'd be that's poor, Griff.
No.
Yeah, Christian Gonzalez falling.
Oh yeah, that's right. Christian Gonzalez isn't.
Now he is bigger than Witherspoon.
Yep.
But he wasn't as physical, and his tackling was a problem.
Right.
He kind of got bullied a bit, but I don't know. It to me it kind of reflects that this cornerback class is deep, and people don't need to do it. He'll probably get taken now, but
Mm-hmm. So what are the? Yeah, I would assume that Christian Gonzalez is going to the Lions, right? Like. So if I had to guess, like Gonzalez to Detroit, Smith and Jigba to Green Bay, and then Levis to New England.
Yeah, that sounds kind of right. Supposedly Detroit preferred Witherspoon to Gonzalez.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
they have a need there.
I think you told me, right? Like they were pretty high on him a while ago. So I don't think the Lions are a threat for a skill position player, right? Maybe a tight end, maybe Kincaid.
Maybe.
Or maybe Mayer.
Michael Mayer.
Michael Mayer.
Michael Mayer would be very cool.
I know they're not going to draft him. Seahawks aren't. Like, there's no way that they're drafting Michael Mayer. Because he's like the one prospect that I actually like legitimately want outside of Carter, and they never take who I want. So even though it's my birthday week, hey, can give me a little birthday gift.
When's your birthday, Ty?
Monday.
Monday.
Yeah, it's Monday.
As in this
Monday.
past.
No.
So how is it?
Well,
how is it your birthday week?
Okay, technically it's not my birthday week. Technically
Oh.
Sunday becomes my birthday week. So all right,
you're a liar, huh?
So Sunday they're gonna give me some cool day 3 picks. Oh wait, no, day 3 is on Saturday. So yeah, never mind. I'm just screwed.
Yeah, this is great. This is great.
I'm done.
Happy birthday when it comes.
Thanks, pal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who would like to see Illinois tape?
What the hell? Hold
What?
on.
What?
Are you? Hold on. This can't be real. No
What?
fucking way, dude. They took Jahmyr Gibbs.
Who did?
The Lions.
Oh, wow. Well then,
Wow.
run the ball.
Alrighty.
He is very dynamic, but that is rather Dan Campbell.
That is White the pick right there.
Dan Campbell.
Top 15 running backs are back.
Back with a vengeance.
That's right,
I
baby.
mean, Bijan Robinson was a very good player.
Yes. He is a very good player.
And Jameer Gibbs is a very exciting, fast player.
Mm-hmm.
However,
However, is it the best use of the resource?
possibly not. Possibly not.
Wait, why didn't they get Bijan at 6? I guess they just really like Gibbs and they
Didn't
know.
want
They
take a running back that high.
and then they felt that like the trade value that they got was worth it. Was worth moving down, sacrificing Robinson for Gibbs. And maybe they thought that Robinson might drop to them at 12. I don't know.
Maybe. Griff, have you seen the news?
Have you seen the Lions pick?
No, who?
Look
Levis.
at the ticker below our faces. It's going to come up in a second here. Just look at the ticker. Watch as it comes along.
Cool ticker.
Yeah.
Keep watching. Keep watching. It's gonna
Keep
come.
watching. Keep watching. It's the next
Keep watching,
one.
Griff.
It's
Griff,
one.
keep watching.
It's after this.
You watching?
Oh, I said it's via Detroit. That's gross. But there you go.
Jameer Gibbs.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
They went running back.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
I got to correct that error, though. So embarrassing.
That is pretty funny.
Oh, for goodness sake. No, Hoomst Gaming, Will Levis to Seattle, lol. Me not lol.
Yeah, me not lol either.
No.
I mean, I like it more at 20 than 5, but also no, thank you. I'll pass. He's
Not
he's
funny.
he's going to New England. I hope.
Comical.
Is Jameer Gibbs the first guy to get taken that isn't at the draft?
Possibly. I feel so bad for who do I feel bad for? Oh yeah, Mac Jones. Is that unreasonable? Like, I feel like they just did him bad. Like, you showed some interesting things in your first season. How would you like Matt Patricia as your offensive coordinator? And not only that, when it goes wrong, yeah, we might let Patricia go quietly, but we'll also just come at you, bench you for people.
So I would presume this is going to be JSN to Green Bay.
Possibly. Oh, damn.
Yeah, I think they send them all 32 team hats. I think every draft prospect is like, well,
Yeah, of course they do.
I think like every like top 100-ish guy, because I know that there's like some players when they get drafted, they literally go to the store and like buy a bunch of hats. Like after
Right.
they get drafted, or like their family goes to the store. Like
Right.
Ugo Amadi, I remember there was like a video when he got drafted and like his family like went to the store and bought a bunch of like Seahawks hats.
Mhm.
Poor old Hugo.
Yeah. Yeah,
Curl
RIP.
Flat, the Curl Flat King.
Yeah.
The reroute Curl Flat King.
The vertical hook king as well.
Yep. Bring back Zone Nichols. Yeah. What do you think about Witherspoon as a oh, I've messed that up. As a nickel kind of guy.
1 second.
Oh.
Mhm.
Well, that's no good.
Clearly his sources are calling him.
Yeah,
to take
well,
this
he
call.
has to ask someone
Yeah.
who knows football.
Right.
It's all a sham.
What I think of him as a nickel?
Yeah.
I don't. He didn't really play a bunch of nickel, did he? But he did play. He did travel a lot, so theoretically, he's
Right.
used to flipping his hips both directions. If you can play cover one on the perimeter
His press
and
is just
match
a
up,
problem.
yeah, then you can't. Then yeah, you probably can't.
But like maybe it's just he hasn't learned it. Like they didn't major in it, so
Sure. And his 3-cone, or he didn't run the 3-cone, did he?
no, he didn't run anything other than a
Didn't run anything.
40.
So they're just
Didn't jump.
trusting his How are his ball skills? Like forget about maybe getting boxed out by bigger guys. How are his ball skills?
Fine. Like I don't double check this. But I don't think he was that productive,
Yeah, but he doesn't like have issues finding the ball, turning his head at the right time, understanding
No,
when the time to jump.
no, he's pretty good at getting a peek at the quarterback when he's allowed to as well. He had
Yeah.
3 picks last year, 14 passes defensed.
Who did Dallas take?
Dallas isn't on the clock yet.
Okay, I just saw John Owning tweet something out. Who's a big Cowboys fan and analyst. I mean, he analyzes.
Wow.
So I thought something happened.
Good guy, John. Real good guy.
Do you guys want to know the Packers pick?
Did they just take Kincaid, or did they take Van Ness?
A center.
They Griff got it.
Took Van Ness.
They took Van Ness.
Perfect. Good.
Indeed. Very good.
Dun. I tweeted a Witherspoon clip at Matty F. Brown on Twitter. Look at Witherspoon in a nutshell. Look at that click and close ability. That's one thing as well with Witherspoon. He plays so much to like squeeze stuff vertically and catch stuff and get hands on that occasionally you think he's a bit slow getting downfield, transitioning.
Mm-hmm.
But like he ran in the 4.4s, so. And I think the way he kind of tries to stay square for as long as possible downfield, get close to guys, squeeze routes, win red lines, I think that appeals to them.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Galen, I am positive about this pick. It's just he's
not Jalen Carter.
The live stream. Well, and also we knew if you missed it, Anthony Richardson was their number 1 guy on their board.
Mm-hmm.
So you start thinking about, what does that mean? How exciting is that? And then obviously he goes the pick before, and they clearly didn't like him enough to go trade up for him.
Yeah,
that would
clip
also
he
have been
posted.
a crazy move. But like, what?
That clip he posted is insane. Sorry to cut you off. Is that on Jaden Reed? You said
Might have been. It's against Michigan State, so. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this will be a good pick. Now, quality of an opponent wise, Michigan State's probably the best you're going to get, isn't it? Who else did Illinois play? Because they did well this year, right? Ohio State, they must have. I just don't have that tape yet.
Yeah, you'll have it in about 3 hours, I assume.
I'll just call my guy,
Yeah.
You gotta have a tape guy.
Yeah,
Come on.
Gotta have a tape guy.
What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? Oh, this might be a press clip. Oh no. Oh. I mean, we can get up the Illinois tape if. No,
Yeah.
we'll wait. We'll wait.
Yeah, I won't be able to focus.
I'll do the music while you guys break it down.
So it is 14, and the top 4 pass catchers are still on.
Yes.
What does that even mean?
And the Patriots have traded with, it's on the TV, to the Steelers.
Really?
Hmm.
So
that's going to be a pass catcher, isn't it?
yeah. So did just no one want Will Levis then?
Yeah, I guess so.
That's crazy.
All right, please let this be a trade up for Christian Gonzalez. Please let it be Christian Gonzalez. Please, you don't want Jackson Smith and Jigba. You don't want Zay Flowers. You definitely don't want Michael Mayer.
Dun, 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 dun. I think it's time for a coffee. Griff, can you bring me a double espresso?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Cool. Because
All the Patriots got was a 4th round pick for that, by the way.
how far did they move down?
We're out
Only-
apparently. Sorry.
Only 3 spots, but still, just kind of feels weird. Doesn't really feel that worth it, but
No, it doesn't.
I did tweet out the Seahawks top 15 picks under Pete Carroll and John Schneider have been 2 left tackles, 2 defensive backs, and 1 edge rusher. If there's any doubt that Pete Carroll prioritizes the pass in the modern NFL.
Nice. That's very good.
So we always have to be pushing the agenda that Pete Carroll is not who he's been memed to be. In fact, he's quite the opposite.
right.
Anyway,
Have you seen that the Seahawks had a War Room feed? Did you guys?
Yeah.
yeah,
I saw that.
Because there was a
Yeah.
moment there where I thought they'd decided to trade down because they started like hand clapping like halfway through and then they did it again.
Right.
so another angle to this is, are there any like, I don't think by red flags I don't mean character, but I mean to any part to the prospect profile to Witherspoon that is particularly like, oh, there's a big but here, there's a big if here.
Steelers pick is on, by the way.
The press.
Okay. Right, yeah. But like with Carter, obviously there's the obvious. With Anderson, I mean, he has some injuries. And then Tyree, medical. I feel like if they believe he's coachable in the press area, there isn't some big glaring drawback here that there is with the others that I would have been fine with anyway. But like there's no issue with him getting on the field. They'll be able to find a role for him. There isn't like a fit issue like with Tyree.
No.
They'd have to, meander that a little bit. It would have been fine, but
He's
still.
the perfect player for their coverage shows.
So they probably went with the guy that they probably just felt the least bad about, and also probably the best about.
Cool.
Whatever.
That's cheerful.
Whatever.
That's
It's a fine pick. I like it. Whatever.
You're a fine pick.
I wasn't
You know
gonna
what
be happy with anything outside of Jalen Carter anyway. So I gotta get real here.
No. And I'll never be happy, so.
Broderick Jones.
Yep.
Wow, that band's just going for it, huh?
All the tackles, man. So it's DeJuan that's left, right?
Yep. It's the one.
Imagine if they
missing
took him
someone?
at 20.
Where would he even go?
To Seattle, imagine if that happened.
I know. Where would he play? Guard?
Right guard, like maybe just ruin Abraham Lucas's career and just be like, now you play right guard.
Yeah. Torrance might fall out of the first because of a medical thing.
Per source,
Yes.
Ooh.
Osiris Torrance.
As in, some teams have like failed him medically.
Ouch.
Wow.
That's bad. I feel bad.
That sucks.
That's the other thing is occasionally the flight of the ball Witherspoon misjudges and tries to swat it when he's got shorter arms.
Yeah.
Keep the comments coming. These are, yeah. Keep the comments coming. Like the video if you haven't. Lots of good players for Seattle to draft still. Lots of good players. And really, we are kind of... If they hadn't done what they did in free agency, I think we'd be even more positive about this. It's just the fact that there's so many, like... Well, there's one area where there's gaping holes. Interior defensive line. That's very unusual for Seattle to be in that type of position. Very unusual.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this sounds like a good clip to pull up. Press in the slot, brilliant with inside release corner route, sliding to stay on stop, squeezing, excellent angle to the low hip. Would you like to see that?
Yes, please.
I would like to see that.
Do 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 do.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Do, do, do.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Do, 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 do. Griff, interesting how it's getting darker in your room. Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Griff
Spiraling?
Griff looks like he doesn't want his identity revealed. We should
Yeah.
pitch his voice down.
Yeah, we need to scramble his voice.
Yeah.
Get the Darth Vader mask. This is the least coped Griff's ever been.
I'm not coping though. I'm feeling good.
Yeah, we know you're not coping.
So if who could make you the most happy at 20? What's the one pick that would just make you
Michael Mayer.
a happy little boy? Yeah.
Mazzy.
Same.
Mazzy or Mayer.
Yep. What if they
Honestly,
trade back
though-
into the bottom of the first?
Probably.
What if they take Mayer and then trade up for Mozzie?
Is Mazzy too risky given his incident? Now, I know it's not on the same... Well, it doesn't seem as serious, but...
Where are the Vikings again? Are they 24? Because I'm thinking if Levis does fall to 20, maybe Minnesota wants to make that jump.
With the Seahawks, I mean, would they consider Levis at 20?
Right. That's the other question.
Yeah. The incident though with Mozzie, I think they only care insofar as like decision making with stuff like that.
Mm.
But I mean, it depends on the other aspects of the character eval. Like Bruce Irvin obviously had the decisions he had made, and they felt good about him because the other factors of what their research.
A lot of adversity.
Right. So I mean, maybe that's not obviously like one-to-one analogy, but I don't know.
Well, and they have changed. They've learned more and changed a bit.
You're right.
Yeah, I kind of also wonder if maybe there's a trade for a veteran at 20. But
Yeah. 20 for DeForest Buckner.
I'm down.
I don't think so.
You're a hater.
Yeah, just straight up. He's just gonna say it. Yeah, check out the clip I tweeted of Witherspoon. He doesn't really slide. It's more of a wide inside release corner. Iowa's a good game to watch if you have that because they flex their tight end out a lot, which means the corner has to travel over to the slot in their system. And the safety handles the tight end split out wide as the isolated receiver.
Okay. That's pretty good.
And I feel like there's stuff at the line of scrimmage you can sharpen slightly. You know, like he's not
Mhm.
fully peaked there.
All right. Well, the Jets war room is hugging each other.
Receiver,
Definitely.
surely.
I mean, but they have Alan Lazard.
Yeah, and Aaron Rodgers will ruin the receiver.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Uh,
let's get the Seahawks war room back up. That's
That's
what I
right.
want to watch.
that's right. That's right, baby. All right.
Is there an easy way of downloading Periscope?
No.
Hmm.
Don't think so. Well, it says the pick is in, but I don't see it leaked. Oh, wow. Okay.
What?
Here, I'm just looking to confirm before.
Yeah, maybe double check that with your sources.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
All right. Will McDonald to the Jets.
Really?
Oh,
Wow.
wow. That
Wow.
doesn't fit.
That's
Where
really
does he even play?
that's weird.
Just wide 9 all the time for Robert Saleh. Rotation. I mean, they just drafted
Third
a
down.
rotational. Yeah, that's kind of crazy to do that at 15.
Get him in the weight program, NFL diet.
Send Carl Lawson to the Seahawks for a 4th round pick right now.
Carl Lawson.
That means Ojolari will have to go in the 20s then probably.
Yeah, well, Nolan Smith to Washington potentially, and then yeah.
Oh my God, if Nolan goes.
Yeah,
20.
the other weird thing is like Trey Brown. Like, where does this leave him with Witherspoon
Oh
drafted?
no, he's depth now.
Yeah,
He's
he's
shambles,
just
man.
he's just up. Which I mean, patella tendon, like
Yeah.
Shambles.
yeah, sad stuff.
5 overall.
Hey, it's a cornerback, Matty. It's a cornerback, and you're the cornerback guy. Love DBs.
Love them.
Yeah.
Hey, Griff, the
Yeah.
yawning is not good.
Yeah, it indicates that
Yeah.
you're bored with the stream,
Yeah,
which
and
which
bored of
tells
your
other
friends
which tells people to also
Yeah.
be bored of our stream.
to click
right?
off, dislike. There's loads of dislikes on this video already. Like,
Right.
But I need a nap.
we'll have a coffee. Like, I don't.
I
just
can't
don't-
have a coffee right now.
You definitely can.
How many of you have liked this video?
This is poor.
24 likes. 24 likes out of 49 people watching right now. Oh, they're tripping.
I would like double that amount, please. If we get 50 likes, I will post the Treadstone files.
Left hand up. Who are we? The
Oh,
Commanders.
that's nice. They've got a child announcing this pick. That's nice.
Commanders.
Who does Washington go?
Nolan
So
Smith.
So Washington has like no D-line needs though. They're probably good at linebacker. I could see them going Gonzalez.
Yeah. What about Osiris Torrance? He just done.
Supposedly.
They're gonna take Nolan Smith, aren't they?
And this kid is electric.
Do they need him?
No, I mean Seattle.
Oh, dude. Get out of here.
I'm ending the stream if they take Nolan Smith.
John Schneider is not afraid of taking a tight end at 20. What was their native pick in 2019? Was it 21? And you said Noah Fant would have been the guy.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, so you're coping your way into Mayor.
Wow, it's gonna be Dalton Kincaid.
Oh, if it's Kincaid, dude, get out of here.
Get out of here? Really?
He's gonna be good, but it's only worth taking a tight end if he fits perfectly, and he doesn't fit them that well. Like, you can't be an 11 personnel team with him, so you're gonna have to be a 12 personnel team. But then he and Noah Fant can't be on the field at the same time.
Yeah.
He's Jimmy Graham. It's fine.
And then you can't use him and Tyler Lockett interchangeably the way that you would ideally.
Yeah, but
Whereas,
Griff,
but
Travis
the way,
Kelce doesn't block that often.
But then with Mayer, he doesn't get in the way because he can be in the core and you can run all the routes you want to run with him.
But Mayer didn't run fast, Griff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kincaid tested really well, Griff.
He didn't even test, did he?
Wow.
No.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
Will Levis?
They go Levis?
Emmanuel Forbes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they did go corner, though. They did go corner.
Yeah.
Small corners matter.
So Christian Gonzalez is just washed, I guess.
There might be something going on there.
Yeah.
The small corners are back. How interesting as the league moves to more two high shells. The long, physical guys who play one-on-one to the perimeter slowly disappearing, and the smaller types for the cover twos, the cover fours return for the kick and close. And the
Miles
safety
Murphy
help.
not having gone yet kind of confirms the priors, doesn't it?
Brian Brissy.
And Brian Brissy. Miles Murphy and Brissy.
That actually would be a very Washington pick. New England. Van Ness is gone, right?
Yep, he went to Green Bay.
Oh, that's a shame. New England could take Nolan Smith.
I could.
That'd be very New England.
Lions could take him.
Maddie, do you have a and Ty, do you guys have a preference for if it were to be receiver between Zay, Addison, and Smith and Jigba?
Honestly, I kind of like Zay the most. Even though, like,
I feel that, yeah.
There's this. Yeah, go ahead.
No. You go ahead. You go ahead.
There's this Smith and Jigba like drop in traffic, which I keep seeing when I go to sleep.
Yeah, that's the one thing is like I feel like I don't know why. It's just I kind of feel like Zay's more of a sure thing.
I agree. See, I think all those guys, they're all different varieties of like you're a quality second option.
Mm-hmm.
And from there, I think fit matters more. I think Addison will still be good, even though the size and arm length concerns. Like if he ran a legit like 4.39, I wouldn't care, but he doesn't. He runs a high 4.4s. So, but a lot of pressure's taken off of him with DK and Tyler there, and he can run a full route tree. You can do a lot with him. Obviously, Smith and Jigba, he can win in the intermediate bracket at will over the middle. when you spread it out and go gun, like he and Gino would feast, and then he can run a mean crossing route under center play actions. Just can he block well enough to merit reducing him so that you can reap the benefits of his route running there when you go into under center. And then Zay, it's he and Lockett can kind of mirror each other. So either one can be the motion man, either one could be running a deep corner post, a deep over. You can probably run Zay on dig routes, but I don't know if maybe they want a bigger body doing that. So I see there's an argument for all three, really. Let's go.
Yeah. Witherspoon does hit people,
That's right.
He's just smaller.
And then there's that tweet that said he was a 0-star recruit coming out of high school and then worked his way all the way up. So Pete Carroll loves the journey.
That's actually awesome. Good for him.
Yeah.
Will Levis's wait continues. Maybe he should do a TikTok. That might help at this point.
Yeah.
Left hand up. Who are we? The Commanders.
Take command
That's right, baby.
of the NFL draft.
The draft
Okay.
ends in KC.
I'm going to go make myself a coffee.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Better hurry up. We're only 4 picks away.
Yeah, and we're moving through it now. We're
are
moving
schmoovin'.
and grooving.
Yeah, we are moving right now.
Don't Scooby-Doo me.
Patriots have selected. Would you like to know?
Yeah, tell me.
Christian Gonzalez.
All right.
That's a pretty good value.
So, probably the best bet for Nolan Smith to go before the Seahawks is Detroit. And then if not, because I think Tampa has to take Levis, right?
Yeah. You'd think so. Now, why is he falling? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
What's really going on there? Like, what is known about him?
So yeah, I am really pulling for Nolan Smith to go to Detroit here. Personally speaking, I mean this could also be Levis potentially, because Goff only has like a year left, right? So
yeah, right.
I just can't believe it took Jahmyr Gibbs 12. Oh, just realized the banner's not up. There.
Three picks away. So Detroit.
Yeah. Detroit, like.
Does Detroit go Murphy?
Maybe. Maybe they go Murphy. Or Brissy, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I could see Detroit going Mozzie as well.
Yeah. I just like, I really want a pass catcher, and I know that they're not going to take one. Like, I'm already setting myself up for like disappointment. And I told myself I'm not going to do this year.
Yeah.
Don't get attached to guys because they never pick them.
Mhm. I know, man.
Yeah. I just don't take Nolan Smith, please. And honestly, don't take Murphy either.
Don't take Nolan Smith. Don't take Murphy. Don't take Brzee, please.
Yeah, don't take Brzee. Like, if you're gonna take a defensive lineman, take Mousy
Yeah.
and maybe Ojolari. Seems like a reach, but like,
Yeah.
If
they take Adebore, man, he can't play. He's not good. He's traitsed up all the way.
Mhm.
He's got incredible effort, but he's just not a football player yet. And then he's in weird fit too. Like he's best as a pure edge, playing like 5 technique, as in like outside shoulder of the tackle. But I mean, you can't reduce him inside, not yet anyway, as a 3 technique or 4-eye. He can't rush the edge either because he doesn't know what he's doing. He has some reps where he can bull rush a guard, but he's just so far away to take at 20. So far away. Like, to me, he's a 3rd rounder that probably gets drafted in the 2nd round just because of his combine and he's high effort enough. But like, he does not make you better. He doesn't make you better for 2 more years. And he's a senior too. Like, it's not like you're taking a junior.
Yeah. So remind the folks why you and Maddie don't like Nolan.
I think he's a really good football player. He has awesome play strength relative to his weight, incredibly high effort, really smart. It's just that he's got 2 things working against him as an edge rusher. He's not very skilled, and then he's also light. So he's got, I mean, you can put weight on, but then he would need to develop, or if he develops, he would need to put weight on. So he's got just 2 things working against him, and I don't think you can take that in the 1st round.
Right.
It's just too much. Yeah. So
yeah, I'm surprised no one reached for the receivers either. Like, I'm surprised Smith and Jigba didn't go.
Yeah,
in the top 15.
Honestly, I'm not even excited about Adebore in the 2nd round, but if they were running their old 4-3 scheme, I would be a little bit more open to it in the 2nd.
Yeah.
Because there's more snaps for him to play right off the bat in that scenario. Yeah. But in the 3-4, it's just harder to do it. I would rather take Keon White in the 2nd if they're going to go for that body type.
Right. Misfit asks, okay, so who do you guys want at 20? Pass catcher. So Michael Mayer, in this order, honestly, Michael Mayer, Zay Flowers, Jackson Smith, and Jigba, Jordan Addison.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
And if they go defensive line, then Mozzie Smith. I'd
take Mozzie, yeah. I think so. Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's some other off-the-wall position that we just haven't thought about.
Deion Henley at 20.
Oh, man.
Could you imagine?
Yeah. If Torrance, if they like Torrance Medicals, I mean, he'd be a really good player. He's a complete guard, run and pass.
Yeah, Steve Avila maybe 20.
Maybe,
but,
yeah.
I don't know.
Interesting. It's not a good draft, man. It's not good.
Well, and that's the thing, right? It's like guys who might be like consensus more like 50-ish might end up going here because it's just like, well, especially because like, you know, there's all the talk about like there's only like 9 players with 1st round grades and all this stuff, like, so
yeah,
so I don't know.
Kalijah Cansey would be something I could see, but not something I would be happy with that early.
Isn't he too tiny though? Like,
he's too tiny.
Yeah.
And
let's see who the Lions took. Wow. Wow.
Who did they take?
Jack Campbell.
Really? God, that is such a Dan Campbell pick.
Jahmyr Gibbs and Jack Campbell. Alrighty.
Wow.
Well, that is a testament to our point about how because Jack Campbell was like a 40 to 50 range dude, typically, and how I felt most people were assessing him.
Mm-hmm.
And there he goes. He goes 18. So
Wow.
see, so the Seahawks are probably going to do some weird shit here, right? Like
Oh,
at 20, they're probably going to take someone that's that we thought was probably more mid second round.
Mm-hmm.
Which, depending on how you feel about Mozzie, because I know there's some people that are like he's more like top 50 guy than the top 30 guy. So, so maybe that's it. But maybe it's just Nolan Smith, which is. But dude, how the fuck is Will Levis still available? Oh my god, they're already making the comps to Aaron Rodgers with Will Levis. Kuiper just couldn't help himself. Well, Aaron Rodgers waited until pick 24. You guys remember that one?
Yeah. I wonder what it is though, because I mean, his tape isn't that far off from the other guys. It's not as though it's not like he's in a different echelon as them. So I wonder what went on.
It's the Mahale and the coffee thing, man. They were like, he's too much of a sicko.
Yeah,
can't let this guy anywhere near our locker room. We can't trust him.
Like what if the coaches are like, he's just weird, man. I can't relate to him. I don't know.
All right. Well,
Have you seen the Lions pick?
Someone was like Trenton Simpson at 20.
Hey, linebacker run. It's time.
Well, so did you see who the Lions picked?
Yeah,
Maddie?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
My coffee's still in the process.
Yeah.
I panicked and thought Seattle picked at 19, not 20.
Mm-mm.
Will Levis is still out there, right?
He is.
Tampa Bay, surely.
I would be stunned if Tampa doesn't take him. Because who? Oh yeah, Baker's their quarterback, right? Yeah. No, you have to take Will Levis. Or I mean, at this point, if they like Hooker enough, I guess Hooker. But you got to take a quarterback here if you're Tampa.
Who doesn't like Hooker? You know?
Yeah, for sure. Are you Scooby Dooing me right now?
Scooby Doo. No Scooby Doo me. Yes, I have a feeling Dan Campbell was feeling himself here.
Yeah.
It would be very Seattle to pass on Mayer and then for the Chargers to take him.
Oh yeah. No, he's absolutely a Charger or a Cowboy. 100%.
And the Chargers would absolutely be talking about Antonio Gates too.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I'm so happy that we got Witherspoon right, Griff.
There you go.
We were right, you know.
Now, if it's Zay, we've got to pull up a screenshot of that.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna be like batting 100 for 100, just as we called it.
Yeah.
You know. Oh, time to get the coffee! How exciting!
Pick is in for the Bucks. So waiting on the news on that.
All right, Bucks. What is it?
Haven't seen it yet. Apparently the pick is in, but no one's reporting it yet.
Oh, there is that the real Albert Breer?
Oh yeah!
Wow!
Wow! Will Levis got passed up on. That's crazy.
Kalijah Cansey to the Bucks. That's insane.
Kalijah Cansey. That's crazy. All right. Well, here comes the Nolan Smith pick.
Oh my god. Are we trading back? What's going on? Are we gonna
or Trenton Simpson? I'm trying to think of any like just
Maddie, get back here.
I'm trying to think of every like fucked up possibility. I have a bad feeling about this.
On.
I'm going to assume they're going to trade because there's too many options here.
Yeah.
There's just too many options. Unless like no one wants to trade with him, obviously. But like there has to be someone that wants to trade up for Levis or Hooker.
Right.
Like Vikings, they've traded with the Vikings before a couple times in the first
True.
round. So
True.
well,
Here we go,
That doesn't
fellas.
really matter though because it's not the same regime over in Minnesota. So
Here we go, fellas.
Please don't be Atabore. Please don't be.
Oh my god. Can you imagine?
when you said, "Oh my god," I thought you saw what the pick was. And,
Is Witherspoon going to wear number 31? Because that was his college number.
oh shit, for real?
Yeah, but I feel like he.
But DJ Dallas has that. So
Right, but like.
I mean, yeah,
Love
they're
DJ.
gonna give the the number 5 pick the number over.
Yeah. Love a DJ, but okay. Seahawks War Room, Schneider. Oh, they're not live anymore. I'm rewatching.
Is it on their website? Are they live streaming on their?
But they removed it. Really
People keep on saying Seahawks are on Mayo Watch.
Can't get anything. Let's go.
This is gonna
Come on, fellas, let's get it done.
This is gonna be stupid, isn't it?
I'm not so sure.
I have so much dread right now.
Existential. I'm not so sure, fellas.
What's the most disappointing pick here for you, Nolan Smith or
No, Adebawore or something like that, or Cansey, but he just went to Tampa Bay.
They are not doing the comp to Aaron Donald. Get out of here.
Hey, but Griff, they both paid for Pitt. They're both undersized. They both play interior defensive line.
Oh my god,
they
they're
both
really
win
doing
quick.
that.
I mean, they can't not throw the graphic up, but still, get out of here. Take Zay Flowers, man. Take Michael Mayer.
Zay Flower for our content. It's funny how the receivers just haven't gone.
Yeah, it truly.
And I have a hard time imagining that the Seahawks start that trend. So
yeah.
So I would bet a lot of money on this not being a pass catcher. So
if they took all right, so speaking of picks that would piss us off, Quentin Johnson would piss me off here.
That makes
Oh
no
my
sense.
word, yeah.
When you said "oh my word," I thought
He keeps on saying on saying this shit. It's freaking me out.
I'm watching the reaction to the War Room finding out Richardson had been taken.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't look too vibey, I have to say.
Probably knew that though.
I mean, Hendon Hooker would probably be the most disappointing to me here. Like,
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not being an idiot. I'm not spoiling it. I'm just gonna watch it live for me.
Okay. Yep.
All right, fine. I'll do the same. I'm
I
not
had
gonna look
Brian,
at the
All right.
chat.
Yeah. I'll do the same. You know what? I'm
I had
not going to
Brian
be a
Balding
degenerate either.
call me for the other one, so
All right, so I did see this. Supposedly Clint Hurd is on the phone right now. That's all I got. I'm not going to look at anything else. I'm going to wait 4 minutes and let them announce it to me.
I can't see the broadcast. How do people know this?
Maybe NFL Network. Maybe it's on the NFL Network one.
I have the ticker at the bottom. 4 minutes.
The fear creeps in slowly, trickling. The panic. What about center? Would you be upset if they forced center here?
Yeah.
Yeah. That would feel
This
like
is
reaching for need. Like the NFL doesn't care about centers enough to take one at 20.
Yeah.
Little trade down would be nice. Little baby trade down.
Yeah.
Yeah, little eeny weeny trade down.
Assuming that Clint Hurd is on the phone, though, probably not.
Well, you know, Clint, he's wheeling and dealing. Have you guys heard of Harry Redknapp?
No.
You should go on YouTube and do Harry Redknapp Deadline Day. He was a soccer manager who, on Deadline Day, which is like the final day of the transfer window, he'd always stick his head out the window and talk to the media. And he is very much a wheeler dealer. It was entertaining content. Oh no.
2 minutes 50 seconds. 2 minutes 20 seconds.
Will Levis. Couple of quarterbacks. What other outside linebackers didn't we like? Are you sure Clint Hurt wasn't on the phone for Witherspoon, Griff?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, you could be right.
Oh yeah, I see Chris Clough. Tweeted that. I don't know what I'd do here, to be honest.
What?
I'm not sure what I'd take here.
Yeah,
Like-
I'm not sure either.
And it's interesting how certain people have been pushed up unexpectedly. Again, speaking to the fact that no one really knew what was going to happen this time.
It's kind of fallen well if they have a guy that they want. This has actually gone well for them.
Yes, like surely they weren't going to take one of these running backs, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're ticking it through.
$50 seconds.
I've got 1 minute 40.
They still haven't made a pick, which makes me
45 seconds.
think maybe they have a trade working right now.
God damn it.
Did you see it?
No.
I'm massively in favor of a trade down here.
I was thinking about Jalen Carter.
Oh no, I saw it. I saw it.
No.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no no. Oh no no no. Oh no no
It's
no.
Adebawore, isn't it?
No. But it's one of the worst case scenarios that we talked
Murphy?
about. No.
Oh, it'll be
Nolan.
Nolan Smith then.
Yeah.
Oh my God. What are they doing?
It's so over. It's so over.
They don't have anyone that can defend the run right now. They're all gone. All right.
Wait. It was a fake out. Oh, yeah.
All right. We got the pick is in on my screen.
Mina Kimes said it's Smith.
Well, Albert Breer just said it's someone else who I'm very excited about. So,
Oh my
right,
gosh.
everyone
This seems.
chill
What the
out.
hell?
Everyone just
Why
relax.
did Mina Kimes tweet that? Is it a fake Mina
fucking
Kimes?
go. Let's fucking go. Well, dude, Mike Silver said that it was Nolan Smith.
Oh my god, it's Gino beginning.
Dude, it's Ginon, baby.
Hey.
Yo.
All right. I want to hear it live. I don't want to be spoiled. So I'm gonna.
Okay. It's just Will Levis is gonna give Gino the competition, Griff. You know.
Right.
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 He's gonna.
Come on, guys.
Hooker's gonna hook him along
Oh,
to the.
fuck yes. Thank you.
Come on.
Why
I believe
the
in you
fuck did
guys.
Mike Silver say that was Nolan Smith?
And why is Clint Hurt on the phone? No, there's lots of disinformation. Mike Silver straight up.
Are they converting Michael Mayer to defensive end? Is that what's happening?
He's done miracles on me.
Come on, spit it out. Spit it out. Let's go.
Oh, they got to do a whole intro here for. They're delaying it so much.
Can't even find my volume.
I want to look so bad, but I'm not going to.
You're gonna be happy. You're gonna be
All right.
happy.
All right.
You're gonna be happy. Yeah.
That's right.
All right. Hold on. I'm gonna take.
Oh yeah, Mike Silver read it as Nolan Smith.
Oh,
Because if you think
Jackson
about what
Smith and Jigba. Jackson,
Yeah.
is that what it is?
yeah.
All right, let's go.
yeah. Oh, dude. All right, that's so awesome. I'm so happy. I'm happy as fuck.
They're embracing college football, the direction of it, you know. Just
Yes, let's fucking go. All right. I'm very happy with that. I'm very, very happy with that.
Let's go.
that's so funny. We thought it was gonna be Smith all time,
Mike Silver with the ultimate fake out.
all time.
We're back.
He read
we're so
Smith
bad.
in Jigba as Nolan Smith.
It was Depover for a second, but we are back.
That's pretty lit.
Oh, yes. Oh, Gino is going to
6'3", big slot, like.
dude. Gino
Okay,
is
now.
going to cook so much.
And Griff, he had reps outside, right?
Very few, but I mean, he had very few reps pressed, but when he did, he looked fine.
Yeah. That's awesome.
All right. I thank you, John Schneider. Thank you, Pete Carroll. Thank you for one time giving me exactly what I wanted. Oh yeah, I just realized that Sean Desai is Jalen Carter's defensive coordinator now.
Yeah, well, they're gonna do well because it's like the two people who fit like what he's actually gonna try and do. I imagine.
Yeah. I completely like spaced on that whole thing.
This is an
until just now.
awesome. This is an awesome compliment to Metcalf and Lockett, right?
I mean, in the interim, it's ideal.
It's so good. It's so yeah. Him and Zay. Like, I do prefer Zay more. Like, all right. So I'll say this: I feel like Zay has the higher floor, and JSN has the higher ceiling. Right.
Yeah.
So this is the upside play.
Wait, how tall is? I've got him listed.
It depends on how you can go either direction with that, but I agree that there's an argument to be crafted for either.
Yeah, he's 6 foot. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, well, I was reading someone saying 6'3". I was like, I did not remember that. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, and again, route running, ball tracking. Yeah.
sick. Super sick. So happy with that.
This is cool, man.
This
All
this
right.
makes me feel a lot better.
Yeah, this draft is fun.
Yeah.
And it fulfills the 3 threats prophecy.
Yep. All right, Michael Mayer is absolutely going to the Chargers, right?
Yeah.
Like that's exactly what's about to happen, right? Thank God they didn't take Nolan Smith. Thank God Mike Silver can't read.
They got wide receiver 1 at 20. I know it wasn't the most talented receiving group, but like taking good players.
Yeah, I mean, like where would he have ranked last year? Like, would Olave be ahead of him?
Yeah, I think so. But the thing is, even if you view them equally, I think teams would prioritize Olave being an outside guy over JSN being more like a pure slot.
But you remember, like Schneider and Carroll, they said we will draft good football players. We're not going to force a need. We'll just draft the best players.
Mm-hmm. Well, dude, and they've really been needing this, right? And you know, they tried to do it with D, and that obviously didn't work. They've needed for so long, even a few years back, to have like a legitimate third option.
Mm-hmm.
And he matches like him and Zay match perfectly with what Gino loves.
Can you hear what they're playing? The music?
Sorry.
They're playing hey, hey, baby, ooh, ah. Does Jackson Smith and Jigba fit into that? Hey, Jackson Smith and Jigba, ooh, ah. I think it does.
There you go.
Anyway. Sorry, Ty, you were making a very intelligent point, and I just felt obtuse.
No, it's absolutely fine. Quentin Johnson to the Chargers.
Nice. I'm so glad. Oh my
Wow.
God. That is so nice that Seattle didn't do that. Now, Griff, I loved how you phrased that earlier. You said Johnson's got the kind of profile that you kind of have to take, like you have to bet on because he could on the X.
Right.
Yeah.
But like for Seattle, they didn't need to do that when they've got Metcalf. Whereas Smith and Jigba, and it sucks that he didn't run the fastest 40, only a 4.52, but like he plays quicker than that on tape. And his 3-cone of 3.93 sorry, 3.93, 6.57 seconds and a 3.93 second short shuttle, like that is on tape.
Yeah.
Like that's on tape.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh man. God, I love wide receivers. Yeah, so what I was saying is just like him and Zay were such perfect fits for what Gino loves, right? And what Gino's kind of been missing.
Yes.
Because you needed someone that could route dudes up and could create after the catch, and Jason does both. And it's and there was such a dip after the first few like receivers as well. So I was thinking, like, if you are taking a receiver this draft, you have to take him at 20, really, because like the rest of these dudes are going to be gone before 37. And at 37, like, I mean, like, I like a Jaden Reed, like that's fine, but it's just, to me, not the kind of upside that they really need at that spot.
Fair. I mean, I kind of like how I liked a Jaden Reed, right, and he'd have been maybe like around 3, maybe around 2 with how the draft is. But I like how this is just going for it. Like this is just like not
let's just go
like
out
a DS Grid style pick.
Yeah,
just getting a guy with like high level tape high level
Go get the guy that you think is the best
production.
receiver in the draft, right? Like, just do it. Why not?
Right, like in 2021, he had 1,606 receiving yards and 95 catches.
Yeah.
And then last year he hurt his hamstring, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be surprised if D ends up getting traded during camp for like a conditional pick. Especially if they take another pass catcher at some point.
Yeah, I don't know. I agree that they'd be thinking move on, but I don't know how much like is the return really worth doing it versus just seeing if he can put it together in the third year. I doubt it.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Because like I could see them going like Parker Washington, Michael Wilson, someone like that.
Yeah, even like a Tyler Scott.
Yeah.
Michael Wilson makes more sense from like a skill set standpoint, right?
Yeah. I mean, to answer your question, Seda, like teams trade for, upside all the time. If it's like for a conditional seventh or whatever, they'll take the swing on it. It just depends on if like Seattle wants to move on, if they have the depth, etc. Like, the team will for very, very cheap. The team would take a swing on a former second round pick. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, he still fits, right? Like he still has an opportunity to, maybe make something happen here. But
Mm-hmm.
Good football players. The offense is absolutely stacked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Conditional. Yeah. That's what I mean by that.
Someone made a comment way earlier, and I wanted to address it. They asked about the USC guy and me saying he's a 5th round pick. I was saying I would take him in the 5th round for Seattle. I didn't say he was a 5th round pick.
I'd take Thule in the 3rd. If they were running their old scheme, their old 4-3 fronts, I'd take him in the 2nd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they have more needs now. Yeah.
Yeah, day 2 for Seattle basically is a very, very heavy. Like they have to
take defensive line.
Take trenches, like center, D tackle. Probably they have 37, 52, and then 89.
Yeah, 88.
Mm-hmm.
I think. Yeah,
88.
Yeah, 30, 37, and 52 have to be some combination of interior offensive line and interior defensive line or edge. But
yeah, so tomorrow we probably get from Seattle a center, a D tackle, and yeah.
I mean, maybe they wait until day 3 on the center and go like Juice Scruggs or someone like that.
It's definitely something to do, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, because like inside linebacker is another thing, right? Like, there's no one that I would really take, but personally,
I think the other thing with the D line we've got to factor in is they know how much Al Woods and Poona Ford are looking for, and they'll have spoke to their agents, and if they need to make the money right there, they will.
Yeah.
Those guys are just waiting for the draft to play out at this point so they can pick the right team for them. Like, for instance, the Eagles, who showed interest in Poona Ford. Now they've managed to get Jalen Carter, then their interest in Poona Ford probably declined slightly,
Mm-hmm.
There's all these factors. But,
Yeah.
Very interesting draft. Very interesting. Getting skill positions like this.
Yeah.
Wide receiver, one cornerback, one.
So Shane Waldron talking about 3 threats. He got 3 threats. He's got 3 now.
When did he talk about three threats?
Ravens took Zay, so run on receivers.
And nice that Seattle got their pick of the bunch,
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
their
yeah.
number one dude.
So
Very
we'll have
Yeah,
no
this is-
doubt about what they wanted, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
this is clearly the guy that they felt was the best receiver in the draft.
Yep.
So that's pretty cool.
Did the Lamar Jackson contract details come out for Baltimore?
I don't know. Let me look.
I hope Lamar got paid, man. I hope he got fully guaranteed. I hope he got everything. But the fact I haven't seen anything about it. Then again, representing himself, like I'm pretty sure the news got broke by the Baltimore Ravens website.
It was
like,
a $260 million contract. I just don't know what the structure. It features $185 million guaranteed. Apparently,
man, good for Lamar. That's awesome.
yeah.
Shame it wasn't fully guaranteed. Like I loved the fact he was asking for that. Every right to.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Like, I know the league's pissed at Cleveland still.
Okay, so the Vikings have to take Will Levis, right? Right? Like,
Surely.
this has to be it.
If not, then he's not first rounder, is he? Unless New Orleans. New Orleans.
Yeah. New Orleans with the Sean Payton pick.
That'd be funny.
Yeah.
So, Michael Mayer to the Cowboys, right?
I hope so.
I would
That'd be
assume
cool.
so, yeah.
You hope so. Griff, he
Yeah,
might
wait,
last
wait,
for
whoa,
37.
That'd be cool for Dak.
sicko.
You need to chill out, buddy.
No,
You're getting some weird ideas.
I'm gonna be a Dak suppressive person here and say that he should not go to Dallas. He should go to the AFC if he's not going to the Seattle Seahawks.
Yeah. Kansas City,
by the way,
they've missed out on the receivers.
By the way, I'm praying on Michael Mayer's downfall to number 37. Just an FYI. Like
That's Smith.
I still want him.
I can't believe the Smith and Jigba Nolan Smith thing.
Mike Silver, dude.
Like Mike Silver got a scoop and just tweeted it out wrong.
Dude, I got my ankles broken by Mike Silver.
Also, Smith and Jigba, like the G and the B in it. Like, surely you see that? What?
Yeah.
How quick is he going? He's just so
how
desperate.
Did you not see like the first name Jackson? How did you not see the hyphen?
Yeah, an X in the first name. Like, what's going on here? Mike Silver needs some like eyewear sponsorship. Opticians.
Well, he also tweeted
Reading
before the
glasses.
before the Colts pick. He was like, "Oh, the Seahawks are getting Anthony Richardson."
What?
Yeah.
Oh, he's down bad. This is abysmal.
He's having a rough night today.
Oh my god. Oh, this is so funny, man.
So obviously Clint hurt with talking to Jackson Smith and Jigba.
Right.
Yeah, because he could play some nickel. Like,
Right.
I'm on board. Hey, he ran a three
Maybe
cone.
he's also going to be an interior defensive lineman.
Yeah, maybe.
I
Little.
mean, the Seahawks clearly don't care about stopping the run right now. So
It is remarkable. Like, guys,
So-
we were bad at stopping the run. They must have some interesting kind of Dave 3 dudes they're interested in as well. Like, just guys who
For
can strike
sure.
someone.
yeah,
For sure.
Like Cameron Young.
Yeah. And they must feel really confident about working something out with Puna.
Mhm.
And the corresponding cap moves they have to make there. I mean, Pete said like twice, like, we really need him. You don't just say, oh, we're open to him coming back. You don't say we really need you in a very public press conference without trying to make an honest attempt at bringing him back.
I need you.
So, and he would be your primary nose tackle, which he played in 2020 in a 3-4. Let's not forget.
It was a 4-3.
Actually, Maddie, it was a 3-4.
Well, no, our allowed depth chart calls it 4-3.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Never mind then. I relent. So the best player they could get at 37 for their needs is Mozzie, right?
imagine how excited you'd be to get drafted to Baltimore as a receiver after Lamar re-signed. That's very
For
cool.
sure.
What-
Absolutely.
What were you saying, Griff?
Mozzie.
So the very best pick we could hope for now is Mozzie at 37, right?
Yeah, and he could still go tonight, you know.
Yeah.
Imagine if Philly took him.
Oh yeah, that's right. They have
Yeah.
pick 30.
just get some absolute gargoyles on the interior. Man. What was Smith and Jigba's pro comp? Obviously, I'm a massive fan of comps.
All right, so there are so many
What-
slot receivers we can think of. There's on the lower end of guys that are good. On the lower end, you get Jarvis Landry, Christian Kirk, Tyler Boyd, right? The upper end, you get absolute game breakers, Cooper Kupp, Justin Jefferson, right? But then in between those guys, you get guys like Michael Thomas, Keenan Allen.
Sorry.
I
was trying to search something on my laptop. This is why I keep on turning my camera off.
Didn't know how bad that was going to get.
So I think he can be as good as CeeDee Lamb, Keenan Allen, where he's just runs really sharp routes. He can catch everything for the most part. He's not gonna, he's not gonna be Cooper Kupp. He's not gonna be Justin Jefferson, but he can be really high end player for them.
Yeah.
His two of his top mock draftable comps, Jeremy Curley, former
Gino weapon.
Gino loved Curly.
Gino cooked with Curly.
He did all sorts of stuff with Curly, but
and Julian Edelman is the other one on here.
Honestly,
Schneider's boy.
That's
Schneider loved Edelman, and he ran a 3-cone, which is just a joke. I don't know how it was that quick.
What's fun though is that like Smith and Jigba is a legit 6'1", and Edelman is like 5'10". So like that matters. That adds up.
Yes.
So
JSN ran a 6.57 3-cone.
Insanity.
It's 96 percentile. He also ran a 3.93 20-yard shuttle, which is 97th percentile.
Yeah, the short shuttle is ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's just gliding.
Yep.
So you don't think JSN can become a wide receiver 1, Griff? Because I feel like...
Oh, he's Justin Jefferson confirmed.
Well, we'll define a number 1.
Yeah,
like,
it's a very like 1.5, right?
Yeah, like can you get the most targets, and can your offense be good? Yeah, he can get the most targets.
Yeah,
but I just don't think like he's a possession slot.
So in this offense, is he more Robert Woods or Cooper Kupp?
I mean, as an actual receiver, he's going to be closer to Woods.
Yeah.
Even though, I mean, he's going to be running a lot of the same routes. Cooper Kupp is uncoverable at this point, though, when he's healthy. Like he just got to another level. So I don't think. I mean, Kupp has better long speed than JSN. I think JSN gets up to top speed pretty quick. Obviously, incredibly agile, but I don't like his top end speed isn't there. The long speed isn't there, rather. Either way, this is very cool though.
So
he and Gino are perfect for each other, man. There's no way around that.
Yep.
Vikings take Jordan Addison. So
did they? There you go.
Yeah, so there you go. So
presumably there'll be a little run on the 2 tight ends now.
Yeah, Kincaid. Maybe Dallas takes Kincaid.
Possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Addison's essentially the Thielen replacement in that offense. So.
Mm-hmm.
Has Gino worked out with Jackson Smith and Jigba before? I feel like he would have done.
I think he worked with Zay. I thought that's who he worked with this offseason.
Now, would they take Levis at 37?
Honestly,
I wouldn't mind it at that point.
yeah.
I wouldn't hate
37,
it.
Will Levis. Yeah, I would honestly like. I could talk myself into that. Yeah.
They
Or
have
hey,
a Will
maybe
Levis, and his name is Drew Lock.
maybe they trade their way back in to the first round
No,
for Levis.
no.
It's the 5th-year option. Just saying. Just saying.
I would prefer to stick with drafting the good players.
Giants need to take a 10 in. They traded for Darren Waller though.
How weird that the Seahawks draft is over for day one.
Or is it?
Or is it? Yeah, I think it may be. But
Trade up for Hendon Hooker. It's happening. Trade up for Nolan Smith.
Yeah, the tier 2 of corners might start going as well, you know?
Right.
Like, what did the Giants need? Oh,
Giants. Yeah, Giants probably need a corner, right? Ty, you should do a live stream for MLB draft since the Mariners have like 20 first-round picks. Yeah, maybe Colby and I will do that.
Maybe I'll be able to come on. I know a lot about baseball.
We'll have Maddie break down the tape, the draft tape.
Yep. This guy throws fast.
Yeah.
I like him.
Yeah, we should have you break down like swing mechanics.
Yep.
Yeah.
See here, he missed the ball. That's not good.
Yeah, that's bad. It's bad.
He struck out swinging.
He struck out looking. Whoa. I still can't believe Jack Campbell went to the win at 18. Dude, the Lions have the weirdest draft.
Yeah. That's a tough look. Like positional value wise, there's a few teams who haven't followed what's going on here.
Oh, trade alert. Jacksonville's traded with who?
This could be the quarterback.
Giants. Giants traded up one spot for some reason. Okay.
Who's the last receiver?
Addison was the last receiver.
Right. Okay.
I mean, unless they want to reach for like Jalen Hyatt.
Or it could be a tight end. They like their tight ends. Could be Mayer.
Yeah, but they got Waller. Like, why? I don't know.
Blocker.
Yeah. But would you really spend a first round pick on that? Whatever. Kind of feel like this is going to be like Joey Porter, but why trade up one spot? Clearly, they're taking Levis. Clearly, that's what's happening.
Are they going to make a trade for? Is Seattle going to make a trade for an interior defensive lineman? Because the interior defensive line is very concerning. Like, I don't know how they fix it.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, they kind of have
they
to.
just think scheme fixes all. Which, I mean, it helps if you don't ask them to do really difficult things.
Well, obviously, Devin Witherspoon and Tariq Woolen, they're going to be, covering dudes for like 15 seconds, right? And, just naturally, you're going to get to the quarterback. And, we'll just figure it out in the run game.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll just, see what happens.
Henry.
We'll wing it.
Henry asks, how are we feeling, boys, with our picks? Great.
Yeah.
Okay, let's grade the picks. Grade the picks. Griffin, first up. Devin and Witherspoon. What would you grade that pick?
A minus.
A minus. Wow.
I think they got an elite player. The minus part is that I don't think he is as elite as some other corners that have gone in the top 5 or 7 in recent years.
Okay.
And then also, I wanted Jalen Carter.
Okay. Ty.
Yeah, pretty much what Griff said. I'll go B plus. Pretty much what Griff said. He's not Jalen Carter. So.
Yeah, I'll go B plus. Again, just similar reasoning. I think it's a big thing that it's not Witherspoon's fault, and he's a different skill set. But Sauce coming out was a more intriguing prospect to me
Right.
As much as I said Witherspoon was very Seahawky and he fit like what they're doing coverage wise this year. So, yeah. And then Griff,
Still excited about it, by the way. Just to
yeah,
make that
yeah.
clear. Yeah.
Griff, Jackson Smith and Jigba.
At 20, I give that a B plus.
Why?
I think he's exactly what he is, and it's very clear what he is. I just don't think he's like a game breaker, but I think he's perfect for where they're at and everything.
Mhm.
Like a B plus is still, really good, and I think it's proper value,
Mhm.
So I'm just, I think it's a great move. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. That's what I got there. I like it. I like it a lot. So
A for me, because it gives the Seahawks
Be right
offensively what they really needed, and I think it's the best use of the resource there ultimately. So, plus we're seeing the run on pass catchers, and there was if you wanted to add a legitimate offensive weapon for Geno, you were going to have to do it now. You were going to have to pull the trigger now. So it's a good awareness just overall and a good feel for the moment and where the draft was kind of going. And, because to me, there was a pretty significant dive after Addison. And now
Yep.
Addison's off of the board 4 picks later. So, yeah, they weren't going to be able to get that kind of weapon unless they did it right then. So, yeah, A
Yep.
for me.
I
love
think that's
it.
big, Ty. I think that's big. Like, I think they felt this draft really well in terms of that receiver run. They got ahead of it. And
Mhm.
yeah, they came out with cornerback 1, wide receiver 1. So I'd give it an A for Jackson Smith and Jigba. And I think, there's no question of how he can immediately contribute. And I think it fits nicely how the offense can evolve this year. Like, they used so many 2 tight end sets last year. Maybe this year they lean more on 3 wide receiver groupings. They still use 11 personnel the most out of their personnel groupings, but
Yeah.
I think they can condense splits more. I think they can mix and match more.
Right.
And, it pushes D. Eskridge to actually be a thing. Derek Young as well. Let's see what happens with him. It's very interesting. And
Yeah.
not a bad thing okay, we expected them to maybe draft or, draft players which were of need. Maybe not intentionally, but, it's like somewhat surprising they didn't get like a trenches player here but I think it's quite cool they just came away with 2 really good players.
And that's all I wanted at the end of the day, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's
you
not
know,
leaving good players on the board to force something.
Yeah, and just trust in their development, trust in, their eye and their scouting process and all that. So I feel great about it. I'm bummed that they didn't get Jalen Carter, but obviously, I mean, that was obviously for a reason, right? Whatever that reason is, who knows? But and we'll see how that turns out. I mean, it's going to happen whether we want it to or not. But Devin Witherspoon is going to be directly compared to Tyree Wilson and Jalen Carter for the next few years. So we'll see how that goes. But
yeah, and we did hear with Carter, we heard some concerning things about his behavior after that incident.
Yeah. So maybe that's the thing that did it for them, or because again, they after all of this happened, after the pro day happened, all that, they did still bring him out for a top 30 visit, so they got to see him in person.
Yeah,
they got to bring him
due
into the
diligence.
facility. Yeah, so clearly they just they weren't cool with it. And then who knows about Tyree? Was it the foot thing that just suddenly weaned them off of him, or what? But Witherspoon's going to be a really good player, though, I think, and they're going to have a really good secondary. It's just the thing that makes it concerning. Really, like, I wouldn't have any issue with it if their defensive line wasn't as much of a mess as it is right now. It's just I just have no idea how they're going to stop the run or get to the quarterback consistently. So, like, they can cover all they want, but
yeah.
Also, we have the Jaguars are trading again.
What I'd say as well is
to the Bills.
Witherspoon did visit with the Seahawks top 30 visit as well.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, he fits the culture. It seems like he fits everything that they want to do on that front. So
Yep, absolute competitor.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
All right, Maddie, what were your grades? I don't remember. I wasn't here for it.
What were my grades? B plus and A, I think.
Okay.
Maybe B and A.
I think it was
and
B
A.
plus. I think it was B. I think it was I think it was B plus and A.
Because I
Maddie.
don't deal. Yeah, Matty. Yep, that's my name.
Oh shit! Are the Bills coming up for mayor?
All right,
Li-
guys,
the
I
co-
gotta go.
No,
No,
no, don't go.
don't leave us. No.
Seattle's traded back in.
Oh,
If that happens, I will jump back on.
Okay.
But
okay.
all right,
All right.
bye. Love you.
Bye.
Bye. Love you.
Seahawks.
Hey,
Love you,
Griff.
pal.
Griff, I
Go
love you
Hawks.
too, pal.
Go
Bye.
Hawk. Go Hawk.
Henry, thank you for asking about the Stripe link. It could be because the link is incorrect.
Yep. Bills are taking Kincaid.
I will update that. But yeah, don't. If the page isn't found, then obviously don't. But thank you for looking.
So they clearly wanted to jump Dallas for Kincaid. So Dallas is more than likely going to take Mayer here.
Scooby Doo.
Yeah.
Or they could take a running back.
They could.
Zach
They could
Charbonnet.
yeah, Zach Charbonnet.
Charbonnet makes me want to drink white wine.
Or they should draft Jalen Hyatt.
Jalen Hyatt? No way.
Do you
That's
guys-
insane.
You guys have a handle on trade value of players. What do you think about trading Noah Fant? I mean, he only has a year left on his deal. He had a decent-ish year. You're asking if you can get a third-round pick for him? Probably not.
No. Tight
Yeah.
end.
Yeah, tight end isn't coming off of the best year. 1 year left at a fairly high cost too. It's maybe a 5.
Yeah. I agree with what Ty said. This podcast is very annoying because we just agree with each other quite a lot.
Eh,
Griff and I have started falling out a bit though.
I mean-
like
I
it's
mean,
been
the-
bad
the-
without you, Ty. Honestly,
this is this is not the show for hot takes, right? If you're tired of talking heads,
if you're tired of just morons,
Yeah.
like this ain't the show. You know.
yeah, that's right. That's right. The Leafs lost. Uh-oh. Are they blowing it
Uh-oh.
again? Are they blowing it again?
But,
Are
I
they-
mean, Ty, as a Canadian, that must hurt.
I'm a Kraken fan. I don't care.
Oh yeah, I bet you are. Kraken.
Kraken win tomorrow. They're moving on to the second round
So that's tomorrow.
tomorrow night. Yeah, but I'm gonna be
Oh, I
at the
can-
Mariners. I'm gonna be at the Mariners game.
I'm gonna watch that after the draft.
Do it.
Right. Henry, you asked about the Stripe link. I've just updated it. It's the longest link ever. I've no idea why it's so long. But yeah, I've updated it, so that should work. Thank you very much. Hey, you know who won? Newcastle United.
Hey,
The
let's
problematic
go.
Mags continue their
go.
march up the Premier League table. They're in third
Let's
place.
go.
Man United drew 2-2 with Tottenham Hotspur,
Mm-hmm.
which means Newcastle 2 points clear in third. They are 8 points clear of Spurs. They are on the up. They might get Champions League football. There's only 6 games left. They need to win probably 3 of them to really nail it in. The Geordies.
Geordies. Let's go.
Talking of problematic, did you see the rumors about where the Washington Commanders ownership money is coming from?
No, I did not see that. But
All right.
that does not surprise me that there's something shady going on with that. Yeah. Like the new
So-
ownership group,
Yeah.
that's buying them. Yeah.
Yeah. You didn't see.
No, I did not see that.
So there was a report that the funding for Brian Davis's bid could be coming from Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
Front Office Sports, AJ Perez reported that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which the Washington Commanders could be problematic like Newcastle United. There you go. Henry,
Yes.
thank you so much. That's very kind.
Thank you so much, Henry. Really appreciate it.
Henry, ask a question. Not that you don't have to, but you're on the.
I think
you're on-
he did, and we missed it. Actually, hold on. I think I saw him, and then I forgot to put it up. Hold up. Yeah, he asked.
Or they did.
They did. Sorry, don't mean to assume. Henry asked, "Who should we pick in the second round to make this draft a successful one?"
Put it on the screen, Ty.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm on my
So
phone.
Griff would probably say
Griff would say Michael Mayer.
yeah,
Mazzy
and
Smith.
yeah, and then Thule.
yeah.
And then what's a Griff player?
Trying to think.
Hendon Hooker. Yep.
Sure.
Honestly though, Michael Mayer would be dope. I think you probably don't do that now. Like you've got Smith and Jigba, that's that third receiving target.
Yeah. And he's also definitely going to the Cowboys there.
Henry, we have 3 picks.
Yeah, it's 3 picks tomorrow. And we'll see if maybe they add one more. But yeah,
I would
Chris might trade
do.
back.
I would do. Oh, Kincaid went.
Yeah.
Dallas.
Yeah, I said
Dallas
that.
is. Yeah, Dallas has to be going Mayer.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
So I would get a center potentially, or like an interior offensive lineman. So you could get like a Steve Avila. He hasn't gone yet.
Yep.
Who has that guard center versatility? Because taking a pure out and out center, that feels less attractive. Like killing 2 birds with 1 stone, especially when you're doing it day 2, that feels like a better move to me.
Right.
I
Plus,
love
Evan Brown is going to be better at center than guard. So.
Right. And like we love Mazzy Smith because he can play in those kind of heavy on the guard looks. He can also play some nose tackle. I think his best stuff is at 3, but like he's so good at knocking guys back and playing the run, and he can do a bit of like kind of 1.5 gap in, 2 gapping. He is exactly what they need in the trenches. He's this big guy. He's over 300 pounds. He plays like he's 5'10", not 6'3". There's natural pad level when he strikes. Like that's the kind of move that they need. Whether he's there is a question mark, but if he is, you've got to consider that. Now, it wouldn't hurt to add pass rush as well, like a BJ Ojolari. I like the idea of that. I think he comes in, he complements the rotation they've got going there. He gives you speed rush off the edge. He's got a bigger size. He has longer arms. He kind of fits that Seattle profile of get off. He has the ghost move, the dip, the impressive balance. So, yeah. And then center, it feels a bit early for a pure center, as I said. Maybe safety. Like that could be a low key one where you get surprised, but they just love the look of one of these dudes. Osiris Torrance, we heard Battle Rap fan is falling out because of medical stuff. That would be interesting if he clears their medical stuff. Then yeah, but there's got to be something going on there because he was meant to be a first round pick. The one Jones is still available. I think kicking him inside the guard is probably too much. But like they visited with him.
He was their first visit.
He was, yeah. Ty, who am I missing? What positions? What players? Like what are you hoping they come out of day 2 with?
Hoping defensive line. Well, trenches in general, like you said.
John Carey raised Keon White. We did like Keon. He's old. Yeah. He's kind of a big edge, but like that would be kind of he'd play a similar role to Draymond Jones.
Yeah.
And he's more outside than inside, whereas Jones is more inside than outside. But like he'd be an interesting stylistic complement, a slight variation in the same role to Draymond Jones. So that would be an interesting pick. Henry, you've asked about inside linebackers. Off-ball guys, I just didn't like any of them. But like, it would be the time to do it. Like, you could get a Dayan Henley. He honestly, to me, Like based off his college tape, he's more of a day 3 player. Now he tested well in his Senior Bowl. The coverage stuff was really impressive. But like in terms of, he's elevated because of how weak the class is in general. But like Trenton Simpson, Drew Sanders, these are kind of projects, raw players you develop. But it would be nice to get some athleticism and ability there. Yeah, I think those are the major things. Off-ball linebacker, anything on the D-line.
Yep.
And we're not talking really edge rush, but if you can get an edge rush like a BJ Ojulari, because there is a bit of a fall-off in my opinion, that would be useful.
Agreed. Yeah.
They could go and get like an athletic guy, like a Yasir Abdullah, Yahya Diaby. Yeah, Will Levis still out there as well, but I would not want Seattle to do that. I know Griff and Ty were entertaining a thought. Disgusting.
I think at a certain point, like the value does make some sense.
Yeah, Misfit raised in the chat. I didn't know Will Levis declined a Senior Bowl invite. He did, and that looks bad, doesn't it? Like if he'd played at the Senior Bowl, because the quarterbacks there struggled. Byron Young, Tennessee. Yeah, he was linked early, wasn't he, by Mel Kiper? And everyone was like, what?
Right.
Doesn't look like he's going to go in the first round, but...
All right, well, the Cowboys have made their pick. I am going to assume that it's Michael Mayer. So
Is Brian Bresee still out there?
Yeah. So is Miles Murphy.
Yeah, so those are guys who push everything else down. I don't really want them to be Seahawks, but...
Oh, wow. Well, that sucks. Well, hold on. It's Mike Silver. So let me.
Oh no, that's probably wrong. I see it's Nolan Smith. Oh, Albert Breer deletes the tweet.
Well, Mike Silver said it was Mozzie Smith.
I hope not.
Yeah, it's Mozzie Smith.
No, it's not.
It's Mozzie Smith.
Why can no one read Nolan Smith? Albert Breer now is saying no. Nolan Smith's been drafted twice by different players.
Yeah.
Damn it. Right, I'm gonna get water tied real quick.
Albert Breer just tweeted the right thing. Yeah, it's Mozzie. Fuck.
I'm gonna get water tied.
Okay. Well, no. Mike Silver got it right this time. It was Albert Breer who messed this one up. So that's interior D line is getting pretty fun. Keanu Benton would be pretty interested in tomorrow. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of wonder how much like positional need even really matters right now to them. So
okay, here we go.
Maddie, what do you think about Keanu Benton tomorrow?
Yeah, so that's the obvious name, right? Like he's best in my opinion. He's a 3-tech, he's big. I really didn't like him. Now Griff was saying I was being harsh because I only watched him. He was at the Senior Bowl, and then I watched him against Ohio State, which is a tough matchup, right?
Right.
Like 6'4", but he looks like 6'6", 6'7". He just plays so high. Technique wise, it's a complete mess. Like against the run, especially. So like he's big, he can move pretty well for his size. He has rare play strength. Well, not rare, but very, very good, like excellent. But I don't like that. Scott, you're upset in the chat. What are you upset about, Scott?
Probably Mozzie going.
Yeah. Now that does keep Michael Mayer alive. And again, the NFL not valuing the tight end position when it doesn't test traitsy.
Well, look, I know you made the point obviously about how they have the 3 threats with JSN now, but Michael Mayer, Noah Fant's a free agent after the year. Will Dissly's got that weird injury thing.
Colby Parkinson hasn't really been much, and he's a free agent after the year. You kind of do need to think about the long term with tight end. I mean, you can definitely just write it out this year for sure. Like, don't get me wrong, and just address it next offseason. But I mean, if Mayer falls to 37, which I still highly doubt, but if he does, you should probably at least consider it. Especially because, again, like, we don't know like what's going on with Disley. Like, the way that they talk about it, it's, whenever they say like, oh, it's a unique thing, like whenever Pete says like, oh, it's unique and we haven't really seen anything like this before, like, that's concerning. That never usually leads to anything good. So I think you disconnected, by the way. I can't hear you.
Yeah, and the lack of surgery that they were able to do.
Yeah.
They're just sort of hoping it's going to be fine. Like,
Yeah.
Good luck. Good luck with that.
Yeah. So I don't know. I think are there any other tight ends that you like outside
Not
of Mayer?
really.
Yeah.
They're all kind of projects to like varying degrees, but they can't block like him, which is
Right.
big, right? Like
Right.
that's Griff's whole point. Like you can plug and play him in anything you want to do, basically, which is
Right.
huge.
Well, maybe a project though is kind of a better fit for them right now because they do have the tight end depth right now. But if they need bodies long term, I don't know. That's definitely not like if they can't get Mayer at 37, I'm not taking Musgraves. I'm not taking Laporta at 37. So that idea just kind of goes out the window if it's not Mayer. But I don't know what they do at 37 now, honestly. Now that Mozzie's gone, maybe
There you go.
Ojolari.
Yeah, that does feel Seahawky. Did you know this?
What?
Jackson Smith and Jigba's brother is an
Oh yeah,
outfielder
he plays for the
Pirates.
Pirates. Yeah, he's not good, but
Oh,
yeah,
that's fine.
yeah,
That's fine. He
Yeah.
was in the show. He's now in AAA. That's fine.
yeah.
Yeah, so apparently Smith and Jigba told reporters that he watched film with Pete Carroll during Ohio State's pro day. They think
Okay.
I'm a smart enough football player to read defenses and react and make them pay and just be a weapon for them in the short game, the long game, whatever they need me to be.
Yeah.
Which again, option routes are the kind of short to intermediate areas where he partially the formation creates more room for him by condensing the split, but then also he can go to work with his route running. That kind of think that how the Rams get a cup open, or how the Vikings get Jefferson in good matchups, or even what Robert Woods was able to do. Like that just seems
Yeah, I think
right. And
I
with
think
Geno
Woods
as
is the
well.
best. I think Woods is honestly the best comp
Yeah,
on that front because he's just going to eat in the middle of the field. And again, creating after the catch has been such an issue for this team because Lockett hasn't really done it. DK
No.
can't really do it.
No.
So you needed someone like that. You needed, because I don't know. It's been an element that's been missing from this offense for quite some time, and it's just like they tried to address it with D, but D had injuries and he just hasn't really panned out in general. And at least they've owned up to that, and they're willing, and they were willing to spend another high draft pick on that position, which again is essentially a luxury, right? Because you don't need, like, they could do whatever they want to do this year without having that guy, but it just makes their offense that much more dynamic and gives them more of an opportunity to, generate long drives and points ultimately. So
Yep.
it's such a perfect fit for Geno. It really is just a perfect fit for Geno. So super stoked about that.
Yeah, that's going to be really cool.
Yeah.
I'm really excited to see what they do.
And how it just helps Lockett like not have that kind of workload, like because DK just can't do that's just not his game.
Yeah,
The
that's not his
intermediate
thing.
stuff is just never going to be his game.
Yeah, like he'll have a couple slants here and there, like he did in the wild card game, but that's about it. That's the extent of like quick game, like short intermediate type stuff that DK is going to do. Right, like
yeah. So
Anton Harrison to Jacksonville.
There you go. I saw Jacksonville fans saying, "Let's not force an offensive lineman," so that's gone well. So let's talk about Adi Adebawore.
Yeah.
He cannot play football.
Yeah. Griff talked about him a little bit about, I don't know, an hour or so ago, and that was pretty much exactly what he said too.
I get being really happy and excited about how athletic he is, and there's flashes where you're like, wow, but like watch him against Wisconsin, he doesn't really understand what's going on. It's just a massive project. Seattle is not in a position to be able to do something like that.
Yeah, see, that's where combine simping just gets you into trouble, is with guys like him. Like, it's just...
and like Seattle's taking good players now. Like, they're not going to take him. I'd be so shocked. It'd be complete, not just going against today, but going against what they said they were going to do, going against what they need. Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, like that doesn't track with Witherspoon and now JSN. So,
no.
By the way, a lot of people had JSN to the Seahawks in the mock, so shout out to them. They were actually on that. I didn't think that he was going to get there. I really didn't. I thought he was going 13 to Green Bay.
That is a slight surprise, actually. They went with Van Ness, right?
Yeah.
They went with the other 3-cone guy. Right, so
wait, did the Jaguars do that just because Cam Robinson was getting suspended? Like,
I mean, there's an element of that, isn't there? I think Harrison has experience right guard as well, or that might be Paris Johnson. I get them confused because of the sun at the end. I mean, and they both play on the offensive line at left tackle primarily, so it's not complete. So Cincinnati could get Mayer. That would make a lot of sense.
So Bengals are taking Miles Murphy.
Oh, nice. Good. Did not have an interest there. Hey, if you're watching the video, please do like it. It will help us. Help us a lot.
Yes, please do. We also have a donation link if you want to support the show.
Yeah, like Henry, the absolute legend. Also, I said if we get to 50 likes, the Treadstone files, they'll be released. So 50 likes.
50 likes. 50 likes.
50. So Smith and Jigba's injury last year was just a hamstring.
I think so, yeah.
It must have been a really bad hamstring.
Yeah. 3 more picks to go before the end of the night.
Saints.
Has to be Levis here, right? But I keep on saying that, and it's never him. So.
Oh, imagine if. Oh no, Philly. Mayer. No.
They have Goddard.
Yeah, get 2 tight ends in.
I mean, but they have AJ, and they have. I don't know. Like they have. I don't know. So, I mean, they could if they want to, but.
Yeah, if Levis doesn't go here, I don't know where he goes. Just keeps falling, doesn't he?
Yeah, like Levis is definitely going like. I mean, Levis is probably going to end up being what
Well, who has the first few picks tomorrow? Pittsburgh, no. Arizona, no. Detroit, maybe. Colts, no. Rams, maybe. Maybe Rams.
There's been a lack of first round pick, like good draft parties, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe I've just missed them, but like none of the kind of prospects taking phones off people, or you know, was that CD Lamb where uh he was with a woman and he took like he took
Oh
a
yeah,
phone?
yeah, yeah. I think that was CD Lamb.
That was so good.
Yeah. Yeah, so Levis, like maybe the Lions at 34, maybe the Rams at 36. I can't imagine he gets past the Raiders though at 38. But hell if I know. Like clearly there's like something there that people are just like teams are like there's clearly a big red flag.
Blimey, these Bengal fans are something. Blimey. Philly could get Nolan Smith. Is there any other Smiths in the draft that he's been mistaken for? Like,
that
could there
poor
be
guy.
another one?
That poor guy. Imagine if he's like looking on Twitter too.
Yeah,
like
he's just scrolling through like I haven't had the call, and then just the tweet disappears. I'm surprised Mazzy Smith actually didn't get confused for him. People finally learned.
Well, no, Albert Breer confused.
Oh, was that who
Yeah.
you did it with? Oh,
yeah.
never
Albert Breer
mind.
thought that Mazzy Smith was Nolan Smith.
It's been a long evening.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet the Eagles do take Nolan Smith.
Honestly, he kind of feels Chiefsy too. Kind of feels like a Chiefs pick.
Chiefsy.
Chiefsy. Kind of feels like someone like Spags would go after, but
Spags money.
Spags money, baby. Yeah, it's just like an ongoing bet now. Reporters just getting Cam Smith, Chris Smith. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, Nolan Smith could get mistaken a couple more times tonight.
So bad for him. I feel so bad. Just sucks. The draft is pretty brutal that they have to wait in front of everyone.
Right.
Telly.
I wouldn't take a green room invite, honestly.
I don't even. Do you have you don't have to let cameras in your house, do you?
No, I don't think so.
I mean, I guess it's good for the brand, but
Brian Bursey to the Saints.
oh, I mean, fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay, Nolan Smith at 37. What do you think? Do
Yeah.
you feel better about it than at 20?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
37, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Will McDonald went 15 overall.
Yeah. That's crazy. That's funny as hell.
Misfit said Greg Cotell called Will Levis a one-speed power thrower. I mean, yeah, I agree with that. He only throws at one trajectory. It's very odd. It's like not that good.
Right.
Which is part of the reason he has not been drafted yet. Despite his S2 score. S2. They did well out of the draft. In fact, I wonder who actually, how did those scores leak?
So wait, are you not going on the draft show to talk about JSN?
Well, I mean, if I was, it's a bit late now.
Yeah. I'm
I
surprised that they didn't bring you on for that.
Oh yeah, no. When the first one went so bad, they were just like, nah. No.
I mean, Lockenfora messed up your name like 4 times.
Yeah, I wanted to be. Oh, did you actually stream me?
Yeah.
Oh, you actually did?
We
Oh, that's funny.
legitimately.
I thought you were messing with me.
No. We legitimately watched you.
Oh,
like, while you were gone.
I was messing up. It was a stressful environment.
But he called you like John or something at one point, I think.
On. I think
Yeah.
it was because of Jay Schneids, you know.
Right. I mean, it's very easy to get you two mixed up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're similar.
You also have a very high IQ to put Mayo in your coffee. I think that's the thing, right? That's driving him down draft boards right now is the Mayo and the coffee thing. Like
The thing was just
he's just so
for
much of a
me-
sicko.
I mean, that's weird, but the eating the banana with the peel on.
Wait, was that a real thing?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I thought that was another one of those like fake things, like the when it said that he was like scared of milk. Remember that one? It was like he was terrified of milk and like
Oh, I thought that was real.
yeah, the terrified of milk thing was like because it was from like an actual reporter, but he just felt like fucking around for some reason. Like
Oh, wow.
so
That's why he's falling. All these GMs like
they
you don't
took
like
that
milk?
seriously.
He's gonna have
They
weak
took-
bones. What the hell? He
they
won't be able
took
to take
that
a sack.
yeah, like the report was like like the guy was like yeah, when someone put a glass of milk down during their meeting at the combine and he like screamed and ran out of the room or something like that. Like for some reason, the people like actually took that and ran with it. It's awesome.
That's
Great.
what
It's great content.
great
right.
content.
Eagles are up, so here they come to break our hearts again.
EAGE.
EAGLES.
Nailed it.
Eagles.
Eagles.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
Uh-huh.
On to victory.
Yep.
Yep.
Keep flying.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Who are the Eagles going to take?
Nolan Smith.
Olin Smith. That would be something.
Michael Mayer.
Please don't be Michael Mayer. I will throw hands with Howie Roseman.
Do 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 do. Shams just switched off after the top 5 picks, huh?
He was just done. He was out.
He's like, I've ended the NFL. I've
Yeah.
completed it.
I just sunned Woj.
Let's see what Next Gen Stats says about Jackson Smith in Jigba. Oh, they didn't tweet about him. That's not very nice, is it?
Wow.
Let's see what Next Gen Stats says about Devon Witherspoon. Oh, they didn't tweet about him.
Mm.
Seahawks are anti-analytics. That is disgraceful.
Shameful.
Shameful.
Absolutely
Today I learned.
shameful stuff.
Keon White is lingering there, and Tipman. If they really wanted to go get a center,
Yeah. What do you think about Schmitz?
I prefer Tipman.
Okay. All right.
KC.
All right.
Chat, grade the Seahawks draft. Apparently, there's been Fs on the timelines. Fs.
Really?
Strong. Yeah.
Dude, okay. Calm.
Jen Witherspoon only did the 40, so his RES score it's not really real, and it wasn't a 10. A- from Misfit. Okay. I think that kind of matches what we were saying.
Yeah.
I think overall I'd give it a B plus because I feel like need has to matter at some point, but really I'm being harsh and just I'm kind of going off what their decisions in free agency so far, and then they're not done making the roster, but
There it is. Nolan Smith finally got drafted.
That is funny. They have all these Georgia players.
Yeah, they just recreated the Georgia defense of the last 3 years.
Don't know where he plays for them. Sub package, Will, 3-4 edge, and then they probably try and work him in inside linebacker because they've got Nakobe Dean,
Right.
Jordan Davis.
Yep. Jalen Carter.
Yeah,
No, Nolan Smith. Yeah. Oh,
wild. Are we sure it's not Cam Smith? Good point. Could be Cam Smith.
it's true.
It's
Could be
very
Cam
good.
Smith.
You make a great point here.
I mean, this is coming from draft. This is coming from Draft Diamonds. So,
Is there is it Darius Smith as well? No. What's the Darius corner from South Carolina called? Darius. I've watched too many people. I've forgotten. Anyway, it's not Smith. It's fine.
You're making me forget now. Darius Rush.
There you go. Good lads. Yeah. Rush is not Smith. You can't rush your Smith. It's so annoying how the draft just ends now. Like, why? Just keep going. Make it a whole day thing.
I'm still gonna give the draft an A minus. And the minus is really because they didn't get Jalen Carter, but obviously, again,
have we told people what we heard about him?
Should we?
No.
Yeah, because I don't know how concrete that is, and that's
yeah,
that's like a serious accusation.
That's hearsay.
Yeah. So
I wanted Carter, but we took best of the positions we drafted. Agree, a battle rap fan. Agree.
Yeah. No, I'm super stoked about Witherspoon and Smith and Jigba. Again, the only thing that's dragging down the Witherspoon pick really is just the fact that their defensive line is in shambles right now, and they had a chance to draft a potential franchise altering defensive lineman, but
shambolic.
Yeah.
And then the other thing is the fact that all the other corners went in teens, so it's 5 really. Could you not have done a little trade down? But if he's their dude, then he's their dude. Henry,
yes. and the Lions were probably taking him at 6, if we're being real. So
yeah. Henry, yes, at Seahawks on tape, I will do a Witherspoon tape study.
No free ads.
No free ads. Yeah. His interview was bad, obviously. Yeah, I mean, they as we've said, they kept checking out Carter. They had a top 30 visit with him. They went to his pro day. I don't know if Schneider did, but obviously they've seen him multiple times and he wasn't there for them. So you can be assured that they checked him out, and the fact they said no after all of that is pretty disturbing. And all the other teams did as well. Remember, for him to be taken at 9, a lot of teams were scared.
Yeah.
Again,
there's no way that they were just
Devin Witherspoon is just a flat out better player than he is. No way. So clearly there was something.
No way, Jose.
Yeah. So there was clearly a reason for them to, there was something that they learned or saw or confirmed.
Is this Las Vegas?
This is Kansas City.
Oh, right. I was thinking, this does not look like Las Vegas.
The draft
There's a reason for
Kansas
that.
City.
Have you been to Kansas City?
I have not. I've not been to Kansas City.
It looks interesting.
Yeah. The whole little draft setup that they have is
it's cute,
cool
isn't it?
I want to go to Nashville because when they did the draft in Nashville, that really made me want to go to Nashville.
That looked awesome.
Yeah, that looks super fun. They should do the draft again in Nashville.
I have friends who've been there, and they say it's kind of very good for getting drunk and listening to music.
Yeah, that's on. Yeah. There's live music everywhere, I guess.
Right.
Sounds awesome.
Right.
Sounds right up my
alley. The whole hot chicken thing,
yeah.
That I mean, I like chicken and I like a bit of spice, but why are we not torture?
So I'm down for a little torture.
How would you
Okay.
do on Hot Ones? If you're on Hot Ones, how would you
I think
do?
I'd be fine.
Really?
Yeah.
Even if you had the bomb, which is like disgusting.
Yeah, I mean,
apparently.
sure, I'd show it, but I'd do it. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I still want to like, because you can get the sauces, right? Like you can get the packs. On
Right,
the
right. You can like,
website.
it's a business.
Yeah, I would. I kind of want to do that at some point. It's
Mm.
expensive though. Like it's like $100 for like that pack.
True. True. That is really expensive. But again, it's a business. Oh, they've got
Yeah,
Dude
Donna Kelsey.
Perfect.
Donna Kelsey's up there. Is she
She
also
should do
announcing
both
that?
picks,
Yeah, I assume that's what's happening, right?
surely.
Yeah.
But then Dude Perfect are there just stealing her
They're
thunder.
just chilling. Yeah, what's the point of them being there?
I've no idea. They're just clever marketing people.
All right, so
Are they gonna like trick shot this? Oh, they did.
whoa. All right, last pick of the night.
Ugh. Are they from Kansas or something? Dude Perfect?
I have no clue.
What? Why are they there? Get them off.
No clue. Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun. Duh.
Who do we think the Chiefs are taking? I swear to God, if they take Michael Mayer and pair him with Travis Kelce.
Yeah, or Jalen Hyatt was mocked here as much as I hate that idea.
Yeah.
And your DK Uzoma might be a kind of Chiefsy pick. Stays in Kansas.
Right. Yeah, that can make some sense.
They just go for Darnell Washington.
Well, he wouldn't stay in Kansas because Kansas City is in Missouri. It's not in Kansas. Kansas State is in Kansas.
Yes, very true, very true.
Yeah. Learn your American geography, Maddie. God.
True, true. I'm very poor at it.
Yeah, the
Like,
Chiefs are
like
taking
there's
the Nuggets.
Washington D.C. tight, and then there's Washington State.
That's right.
Wild,
That's right.
and they're not even close. Oh, that's nice, Nolan Smith. What a nice call. He looks so happy.
Yeah, he looks
And
pretty stoked.
The lady next to him's going akimbo on the wine. Very nice. I imagine one of the glasses is his. The champagne.
Oh, here comes the Lombardi.
So, like in a Jalen Carter thing, like surely the attraction is getting him out of that Georgia bubble, but now he's just going to Philadelphia, Georgia. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. It's really going to be interesting to see what his usage is like in year one, right? Because that's
Right.
been like the big storyline around him, right? So, well, outside of but
What, Carter?
yeah, Carter, yeah,
Oh, you just play him wherever. Like,
yeah, but no, I mean like his snap counts and stuff.
oh, right, yeah. I feel
Yeah.
like that's slightly overblown, but yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, they
no,
have
it
the
is.
bodies
It
to
is
rotate.
absolutely. It is absolutely because like that was all tied to the whole BS effort narrative that was going on with him and all that. Like, oh, he doesn't care
Right.
enough. He tires out during games. It's all like that's not accurate at all.
This could be a corner.
Yeah, Kelly Ringo maybe.
Yeah, I mean, the Eagles may as well take him at this point.
I kind of have a weird feeling it's gonna be Michael Mayer.
No. So if it's not Mayer, where does he go? Not Arizona, maybe Arizona. Not Pittsburgh, maybe Detroit, but probably not, right? Indianapolis.
Oh, Tomas came through with $5. thanks for the evening. Moderately happy overall. Let's hope tomorrow Seahawks can take care of the OL and DL. Plus, of course, it would be nice to land Mayor. Would be very nice to land Mayor.
Thank you. Thank you
So
very much, Tomas.
Thank you, Tomas.
That's a cool name. Is that
Yeah.
Hungarian or I don't know. Very cool first name.
Yes, Hungarian. Nice.
Yes, look at me with the
Look
knowledge.
at you go.
Let's
Look at
go,
you.
Tomas. Yeah, I think we'll see the Seahawks take care of O line D line. Just yeah, the D line is going to be a bit tougher, especially D tackle. AC Milan versus Inter Milan. Who am I picking? You've got to go with the pedigree. So AC Milan. Also, red and black always appealed to me more than the blue and black, but I was a bit too young for like R9, so I didn't quite see. I didn't really see that Inter side when they were like. I saw more like that AC Milan side with Kaka and Pirlo and Cafu and Maldini and yeah, I love
right.
that team.
And a DK Usama.
Yep. See, I know football.
He stays in Kansas.
He stays in Kansas. Misfit, thanks for the stream and the Addy hate. Go Hawks. Okay, Misfit, thank you very much for the donation. We don't hate Addy. I'm sure he's a very nice bloke.
Yes.
He has a lot of potential, as his testing proves.
Yes.
However, I think we weren't hating. We were just offering some realistic tape observations on his technique. We were just
saying that we would prefer if he was not a Seattle Seahawk.
Yeah.
But wish him a great career wherever he does land.
Oh yeah, have a terrific time of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, are we hopping off? Was that it? Was that a wrap?
Yeah. Make sure you please do like the video, subscribe to the channel. I think we can publish this as a podcast, right? Just a massive 4-hour one.
Yeah.
And then we'll do like a recap podcast after the draft with like draft grades, pick grades.
Yep.
And then subscribe to the show. This is a podcast. If you're new to it, thank you for all the viewers. I appreciate you spending your draft night with us. Yeah, Griff and I will be back tomorrow with a round 2 and round 3 live stream, day 2.
Yep.
And then we might do a day 3 live stream. We'll have to see, because day 3 is a that's a whole different kettle of fish, isn't it? That's a long slog.
Yeah. And I'm gonna be at the Mariners game tomorrow night, but maybe I'll make a quick little cameo here and there.
Yes, do it.
Yeah.
We'll miss you.
Yeah. So
and hopefully the Mariners can get to 500. Hopefully the Kraken win.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go Kraken. Go M's and go Hawks and go JSN. Go Devin Witherspoon.
Yeah. 2 new Seahawks. Been a good night. Thank you, everyone.
Michael Mayer at 37, baby. The dream is alive.